Oh, watch now. For the B-Day, so come hang out or something. I don't know. Link below. Copy. Discard. Did I hit the B key? I did. Let's get other Exalin off my screen. There can only be one. Boop. Okay. Make sure everything is running as it should be. Yes. Yes. Okay. Boop. What do we want to do? A little bit of DQX, maybe a little bit of Zelda. I am in a kind of Zelda mood. Faster text. Oh my goodness. Sure, let's grab a mod. F. Recompiler. Mods. Slap that in there. Use that to get that to my face. Yeah, update allowed. I like how my hair is getting eaten alive by the the green screen, dude. You ever type something ridiculously fast and go, how did I not mess that up? Like, genuinely. Launch DQX. Okay. All is running as it should be. Oh. $104 charge hours. Date last adventure. Technically today, technically yesterday, because time zones. They think it's tomorrow already. Oh, I'm sitting here like, why isn't it going? I need to push an extra button. When did I stream last, dude? Doesn't matter. Now gooting. Now gooting. Now gooting. Hither and forth. For questing we go. There it is. Your alchemy pot is ready to use again. Good. I can immediately obliterate it for the next 5 days. Status icon, streaming. The concierge has EXP. Oh boy, what does my passport have? Not quite full, but letters in your mailbox. I am scared. Did that say tombola? Notices. Okay. Oh, it's just, the Valentine's Festival has ended. What do I not need open? Because anytime I have this open at the same time as DQX, it kind of just struggles, dude. Struggle bus is real. What's going on? Play guide? Content guide? Ah, creator of the other world. I guess we can go beat up Godwin. I am prepared for Twitch to have not set out any notifications whatsoever. Live on mobile dashboard. All right, it did that much. Knowing Twitch, though. Head to the arch chamber. Time to go get murked by Ping. I can only take one. Either I got there immediately or I just messed up. Did I not search for allies? Okay, no, I did. Whew! So many Hugheses. Ball crystal. Front row. Probably shouldn't have done that close to the guy. Oh, that hit? Oh, hello, Ping. Oh, no. Really? Yuza, huh? Oh, you got the other. Okay, never mind. Ooh. I mean, they got it up, so. was gonna say, did Zing fail? No. Oh, dang it. Which one is Sign of Judgment again? Oh boy. Come on, don't go there, Crystal. Ooh, sucking in the hermit. Dead, dead, killed by poison. Killed by poison. Search for allies. Search for allies. Yes. I'm surprised we got that other round so quickly. That's not gonna happen again. Searching for a third member. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Okay. Fireballs immediately. Got it. Light res down. Sheesh. Oh, baby. Invincibility circle, let's go. Oh, right as it wears off every time. It's your birthday? It is. I'm freaking old. Where did Haze Knight go? Thank you, Dr. Sigma. Let's not use that on there. Oh. Dang, thank you. Is that a resub or a sub-sub? Oh, with the prime even. Gosh dang. Yeah, super thank you. Nice. Appreciate it. There we go. That should be all of let's get out of that Dark Tempest. Whew. All right, assuming nothing stupid happens in the next few seconds. Big damage, go burr. Get it, get it, get it. Oh, I think we barely got that out before the Imperial Bulwark came up. Happy to share with always something like TKO that much. You too, man. Thank you again. Oh my goodness. All right, that is gonna hurt. Ooh, no, it got parried. Let's go. I think it more, oof. What got me? Was it the thin blades from Godwin? I think it was. There goes Purvis. There goes Goringham. Now all that's left is Hootingham. I don't have bounce on. I think everyone else did though, so. He's dead. Speaking of, we should probably get back to DQ7 too. Gosh, he's got Roar of the Ruler. He's got some sort of defense thing on. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. My favorite hermit ability. Give me those auto HP, auto restores. Your light resistance is down. Well, if he's not dead in the next few seconds. Three, two, one. Hell yeah. Oof. Oh, hit him with the cut beyond. All right, that's first runs for both of those. In the meantime, I think I've got a ton of junk sitting around in my EXP passport that we should toss on something. What's our lowest class? I think it's going to be one of these 50s at this point. Stroll Thief. Yeah. Usually I throw it on a class that we don't really play, because at some point we are going to need, as these master vocations go on, we're going to need at least every vocation at 100. I'm going to toss it on Dancer, because if we are, one of the possibilities for the next vocation is it being a mix of Battle Master and Dancer. We don't know what it's a mix of, but it's a mix of something. And since Dancer is that low, we might as well get that up. As far as Astilgia goes, I don't know what else they'll do with it now that we have Godwin here. I think that's kind of it. Ooh, is that Seth? Oh my goodness. Yay. Party formation. Gotta fade to black and come back. Alrighty, are there any other dailies we want to hit with DQX? Oh, Panaglam? Ooh. What's in Panaglam right now? Otherwise, I think we're gonna move over to Dragon Quest VII. Funny moon guy. What did that say? Oh, just that my dailies have been restored. Yeah, I'm not feeling Panaglam. When it's Abyss Volt, I really like Abyss Volt, but anything else is always kind of eh. Probably need to clear out my bag too. Yeah, oh my goodness. Discard. Petal. I think a lot of these are junk I picked up on side quests that I haven't sold. Except for the dream accessory box and stuff. These are good, but like they're taking up space in my inventory and I'll never use them. That's half the problem there, is all these magic waters. A bunch of Sage's elixirs. So that's what I need to be making more of right now. Yeah, like this is the thing. You get magic water. If you participate in the lottery stuff, you get magic water by the absolute obnoxious amount. Even with people contributing to your alchemy pot to lower the timer, 170 hours is crazy. Yep, and now we gotta wait for 140 hours before that is usable again. And I honestly did not really make a dent in my bag. I can probably put some of these coins back in storage. I don't think I'm using them. It's the wrong bag. Metal King coin. Yeah, that's the one. And even that's pretty much full. Goodness gracious. Katsunaga metal. Slaughtermaton metal. Substitution coin. Oof. 22 metal tickets, dude. Those can probably be put in house storage. Get rid of those real quick. Wait. Furniture storage. That's what I want. Okay, that's those out of there finally. We could probably take this down another page if I were to get rid of all my consumable items. Not my consumables, but my drops and stuff for crafting that I'm not using. Time to do something I never do. Plant seeds. Record of care. How do I water again? Just got to talk to a different part of it. Alrighty, and away we go. Boot Dragon Quest 7. The other 7. I recently installed the mod loader for Final Fantasy VII. That is something else entirely. Happy B-Day, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. How are you today? Oh, I was like, where is it? It's preparing shaders. Good to hear. Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined. Did that reset the volume? Is it about to be loud as all get out? No, okay. Oh, no. It was go back to the castle and see if any islands appeared. Very warm welcome to Eastern. I already know where this is. Oh, Your Highness! Are you sure you should be wandering around town at a time like this? Clearly something happened. What is this call? This game? Dragon Quest 7? Hey! Wonder if any new islands have been sighted while we were gone. Hey, I bet my old man can tell us. Come on, Oster, let's see if there's any good news. Yeah, this is the re-release of Dragon Quest VII that just happened. Ah, Prince Kaifer, you're back. And you brought your friends as well. His Majesty is waiting for you. Please proceed to the throne room right away. Ah, Aster, my lad, there you are. Old Dermot told me all about what you lot have been up to. Find that a little more than hard to believe, I must say, but what doesn't matter right now. You need to go and tell King Donald about everything you've seen and heard on your adventures.
Welcome home, my boy. You and your intrepid companions.
Intrepid companions? Thinking DQ8 might be the next for the remake treatment. I have a bias for DQ8. It is one of my favorites in the series. I personally would rather have 9. With that said, Dragon Quest 9 is in such a funny spot because DQX or DQ10 and Dragon Quest 9 are directly connected in their lore, And Dragon Quest X has finally been addressing that as of the last expansion that's wrapping up. So it's kind of the perfect time to get that Dragon Quest IX stuff, on top of the fact Dragon Quest IX is the only mainline Dragon Quest that has never had a re-release. I love DQ8. The 8th Hero, my boy, is one of my favorites. I love that world. I love that cast. 9 is the one that needs it more. But, man, yes, I would love to have a more modern version of 8 with the more modern skill tree and all that. I'm gonna go bye-bye, happy birthday. Thank you for swinging by, and thank you again.
Our learned friend here has told me all about your recent activities. Something I could not help but notice that you were loath to do. In any case, if what he tells us is true, it would appear that this world once contained a great number of islands.
You don't say.
At some point, however, and for reasons unknown to us, they all disappeared. And now, your actions are bringing them back. I am led to believe, in fact, that a new island may even have appeared as a result of your latest excursion. I must admit, I am skeptical of these claims, which is why I have dispatched a party to investigate. If they confirm the presence of another new island, then I suppose I will have no choice but to believe Dermot's explanation. And to believe you too, Kiefer. Now, we should be receiving a report back from them any moment. At which point? We...
What a funny sound.
I bring a message, Your Majesty, from the party sent to investigate the new island.
It's there!
We have confirmed the presence of a new landmass, a volcanic island some distance to the north of the one which appeared the other day.
Thank you. You may stand down.
Yes, Your Highness.
And yet I'm still running anyway.
Well, that settles it, I suppose. I must bow before your wisdom, old friend.
As well you should.
Okay, ego.
I should have believed you. Please, you must accept my deepest apologies.
I don't know, I feel like that's a pretty reasonable thing to not believe,
Kiefer.
considering.
If not for the efforts of you and your friends, this truth would have evaded us. You have done our realm a great service, and for this I am grateful. However, I cannot allow you to continue to put yourself at risk so recklessly. Young man, your adventuring days are over.
Your Majesty, this isn't what you promised.
My son, you must understand, you are the future king of Estard. You must leave the task of restoring the lost islands to others and focus on your royal duties.
What duties?
And that goes for you too, Maribel. No more adventures. You had us worried sick, young lady. To think if anything had happened to you, I would have... Well, I don't know what I would have done. Anyway, that's enough of that. It's home with you.
Right, all right, I'm coming. Don't need to drag me.
You too, Pops?
You have no idea how happy it makes me to hear tales of your bravery. But there's no point having guts if you don't know when to call it a day. Let's make a quiet exit of our own, shall we? You know, I always thought you were a cautious lad. I didn't expect you to go in for all that daring do, malarkey.
Malaki?
Anyway, I I'm not gonna lay down the law like King Donald or Mermaid and tell you that you can't be going off adventuring. But
You're
on
a
the other
lad,
hand,
it's in your
there's nothing
guts.
daring or heroic about running off without a by your leave and making folks worry about you.
I don't know about
So,
that.
I'll ask you straight, lad. Do you mean to go off adventuring again anytime soon?
Where is it? There it is. Boop. Fix that. That back in. Yes.
Are you absolutely determined? Even if it means you have to do it all on your own without any of your little friends to help you.
Yes.
Well, in that case, I won't stand in your way.
Thanks, Pops.
You're a young man now. It's only natural for you to want to be spreading your wings, trying new things. Just don't do anything stupid, you hear? There's nothing brave about sticking around to take a beating when you could have run and saved yourself. Well, it's getting late, and you're going to be needing your sleep by the sounds of it. Good night, lad.
Good night, lad. What's the matter, dear? Can't sleep? I suppose that's hardly surprising given the circumstances. You only regret it if you don't get some rest, though. Just lie down and close your eyes, and you're bound to drop off eventually. Arr. Better be off to bed, lad. It's getting late. We only have a ladder. You sleep in the attic, you know. Yeah. I missed a comment. All the recent remakes have been connected to the Erdrick trilogy, including 7. Oh, so is that stuff about Kiefer being a descendant of Mendenhall real then? Without going into spoilers, I've never played 7 before, so if you can answer that without absolutely nuking it, please tell me. Otherwise, if it's too spoilerly, do not. And as far as 8 goes, the only way in which 8 is really connected to the Erdrick trilogy is Rumia, or Imperia, or however you want to call her, as she herself, she's Imperia in 8, and then reveals that she's Rumia, or that's her true name at the end. But of course, she does look drastically different. But we know Rumia can world hop, so that's not too surprising. Here's the thing about Dragon Quest that is very not understood by a lot of the Western fan base is, to an extent, every Dragon Quest game is connected. Because while it's not in one linear timeline in one world, it's very much a Zelda sort of thing, where everything exists on one plane, but they're divided by worlds. We've seen this now in both Dragon Quest X, and no, to all those people who like to try and go, it's an MMO, it doesn't count, it's not canon. It does count. It is mainline. That has been said by Square. It is directly connected to Dragon Quest IX, and we have world hopped twice in that game. Once to Curopia, and then once to Zenithia, which is the world from 9. How that Zenithia, not Zenithia, those are two different things, as far as we know at the moment. And then, of course, in Dragon Quest II and Dragon Quest III, we see 2 different worlds. Alefgard, and I don't know if the world from 3 has a name, as far as I'm aware, but those are distinctly 2 different worlds. And in the extended ending for DQ2, spoilers, we do see the party of Dragon Quest II returning to their ancestral home, the world from DQ3. And then it's implied they're able to go back and forth a bit. So we'll see how that affects future games going forward. Yo, you're up morning, do you? Your father will be out by sea by now, I imagine. Wasn't quite himself this morning, you know. It's not easy being parents when your little treasure's off on adventures to who knows where. You are all taking this surprisingly well.
Finally. What time do you call this? I thought you were
I don't
going to
know.
make me wait all day.
What time
Well,
is
at
it?
least somebody slept well. I was up all night trying to talk some sense into my boneheaded father.
I need to see if I can turn the voices up.
I bet you're thinking of going off adventuring on your own now that we're not allowed to come, aren't you?
Yes.
Well, there's no way I'm letting you have all the fun. I've spoken to my father, and he's agreed to let me come with you.
Real, I'm kind of surprised about that, to be honest.
Now, in that meeting yesterday, they said something about a volcanic island way off to the north, didn't they? Well then, I think that should be our next port of call. Let's get going, shall we?
Does this one get affected weird by time as well?
Oh, I nearly forgot. I wanted to talk to you about Kiefer. I think we just have to accept that he can't come with us. His father is right. He is royalty after all.
He's already in the
It'll be
cave, isn't
hard
he?
with just the two of us, but I'm sure we can manage.
Like, he's definitely already in the cave, right? Like... Already out to sea, but his boat is in the port, and there's nobody in it. I mean, except the chef. He's kind of just vibing over there. What boat did you take, Dad? Ooh. Have we here? Oh, right. Hold on. Audio. I had the voices turned down one? Why? That explains a bit, actually.
Right, let's get this thing moved, shall we? On three. 1, 2, 3.
3. Yep, too much for just the two of us.
It's no good. We're never going to move it on our own. What are we going to do? You better come up with something clever and fast.
Just you, though. I'm going to sit here and not do anything. We can't move it ourselves. We just have to find something to lever it off somehow. And that lever would be our man in red, probably. Ah, I snuck out.
Looks like I made it just in the nick of time. Sorry I'm late, you two. Right, let's get going, shall we? There's adventuring to be done.
Hang on. How did you get here? I thought they'd all but locked you up in the castle.
Has that ever stopped him before?
Oh, you know I'm no stranger to sneaking out. I did try talking some sense into dear old Dad, but alas, this is how it has to be. I crept over to the cliff behind the castle, worked up the nerve, and splash! Down I dove right into the open sea.
Oh my goodness.
You what? You jumped off an actual cliff into the ocean? Do you have a death wish?
Well, there I was, doing my best to make it back to shore when along comes this fella to save my neck. What a stroke of luck.
That was no stroke of luck, Prince Kiefer.
Oh, there's a state of play tomorrow, isn't there?
I knew you'd stop at nothing to get your way, so I hung back, waited
waited to see what you'd try.
Mr. Pollock? But why?
I won't lie. I set out today to stop you three from risking your lives in the name of adventure.
What's the fun in that?
Seems I have it in me.
So quiet. Speak up.
As far as sea dogs go, I'm as salty as they come. I've been hauling fish up from the open ocean since I was your age. I know better than anyone how vast the sea truly is. Which is why I've always hoped that somewhere out there, among the distant waves, there were other places, other
Got your wish,
lands to be
man.
discovered. Thanks to you three, my dreams come true. That's your doing, and no one can say different. And having done that for me, how can I stand in your way? So, just let me ask you one thing. Are you truly ready for what lies ahead? You're forging into the unknown. Nobody knows what dangers you might face. If you get out of your depths, there might not be a happy ending. Knowing that, are you prepared to keep going?
Of course we're prepared.
Oh, I thought that was going to be a yes or no moment.
Stop now that I've found my calling, can I? I don't care what it is we'll have to face. We'll pull through no matter what.
Well, I don't know about finding my calling, but I know I'd regret missing out on the fun far more than any bother we might get ourselves into. Honestly, I'd rather die.
And you, son?
A simple nod.
No point in asking, eh? No, you've never backed down once you've set your mind to something. All right, I can see you all mean business. Just leave the rest to me. Prince Kiefer. Young Maribel. Me lad.
Me lad.
May the wind be at your backs. My dreams... No. The whole world's dreams are resting on your shoulders.
Kiefer, whatever his name is, joins the party. Honestly, as far as first impressions of Dragon Quest VII goes, I think my biggest issue is, and I know this would be even worse than the original, it just takes a little too long to get going, I think. The whole world's dreams on our shoulders. It's a bit on for a minute there, but after Pollock said to us, there's no turning back now. Oster, Maribel, our grand adventure starts this very moment. I don't know, there's just a bunch of conversations that feel like they don't need to be there. The lads. Alrighty. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. Ooh, the crit. Oh, turn loss. Level 10. Yeah, she was a little bit below. And Helm Splitter, huh? Why is the game stuttering? Genuinely? I think my camera's been stuttering a bit too. Wrong island. Ooh, okay. Oh, one of the win guys. I haven't seen a cyclone since I think my last run of 9. Yes. Alrighty. Well, that's Burnmont over there. There's no mistaking it. I wonder how the village is faring these days. Let's go see. Because it definitely hasn't been centuries for them, right? Tourists, are you? Well then, have you been to see Burnmount yet? It's the volcano to the north of the village, yes. Eh? Aren't you gutsy? Suppose you were looking for treasure, eh? And I bet all you found were monsters. Hey, yup, travelers, are you? Well then, welcome to the village of Emberdale. If it's nice hot bath you're after, get yourself down in the well in the middle of the village. Oh, that's new. It's the right bath as much as the next person. Where am I supposed to do my laundry? At your own house and not in the public springs? Well, here I am, the spa that's said to heal all afflictions. Hope I can do something about this raspy voice of mine. I need my pipes back at full power. I can't help but wonder, though, is splashing in a bit of warm water on my feet really going to do me a lick of a difference? Maybe. Are you daft? Don't tell anyone tell you to take them shoes off before you come in here.
No.
Can't allow off-chumdems like you in the bath here. Specially built for exclusive use of Emberdale's biggest fan. He's a proper moneybags, he is. I would. I tell thee, a good soak after working up your socks off all day is a proper champion. Fine, I guess I won't take a bath. I'll just be stinky then. You're going to be the one that has to deal with it. I will be stinky like the fish mongrel I am. What about that, huh? Want to deal with stinky fish people? What's that? You think it's strange I've got a fire burning in the middle of the day, don't you? No. Ah, so you understand what's going on then, aye? This flame we're giving us to the fire spirit himself. That's right, precious. There's no way we can let it go out. Customers, all right, in you come. In case you didn't know, I'm Pamela, the fortune teller. What are you looking at me like that for? Something strange about my name, is there? Yes. Well, I suppose it's strange. It's not really my name at all, see? It's a name we folk give to our families who've got the gift, you know. Them who can see the future. See, once upon a time, it used to be one disaster after another around these parts. That's until me ancestor, the first Pamela, put a stop to it all. She were acting on the fire spirit's orders, see? She also made right good medicine, that first Pamela. It's someone I don't have a clue about, sadly. Any road, you've come here to have your fortunes told, haven't you? Come closer, let me take a look at you. Hang on. What's going on here? I can't see out. I'm sensing sunlight, though. someone that's coming from you. Some kind of strange power. Like it or not, that's what's getting in the way of me fortune telling. Right, that's your lot. Now then, me fee. Tell you what, I'll give you my special one-time only discount. Just 5 gold coins. Come on, cough it up. Oster reluctantly hands over 5 gold coins for the fortune he did not ask for. Very much. Drop by again when you want more insights into mysteries of the future. The mysteries that I couldn't see, mind you, and then made you pay anyway. Wah, wah. Pardon me, pardon me, ma'am. I'm going up your stairs. Doris, eh? Welcome to Emberdale. I take it you like our little village. Yes. That's what we like to hear. As long as you're happy, we're happy. That's our motto. And if you'd be so kind to tell all your friends and relations to visit too, we'd be even happier. I just want to put our village on the map. Cuthbert, the hero of our times. Oster takes it from the shelf and reads. It was Cuthbert's 16th birthday, and as usual, his mother woke him up by giving him a good shake. What time do you call this? She asked him. Have you forgotten you've been summoned to the castle? His mother's stern words ringing in his ears, Cuthbert pulled up his favorite jerkin, hurried off to the castle, to be continued. Wait. Lost time, but do not rush, and if you do, you'll have plenty of time to rue your haste later. Hey up, did you know the fire spirit's supposed to live in this mountain? Not that I give 2 hoots about that mumbo jumbo, mind. I'm just paid to stand here and pretend to guard the place. Honest, aren't we? I don't know if that honesty's a virtue or not in this scenario. Does that take us to the bottom? No, it did not. Go back. They have the whole thing properly fenced off now, or is it gonna like... My camera keeps dying too. See ya! Oh. Do not try this at home. Like, seriously, do not do this at home. Do not go volcano jumping. Come on. Better give me that thief's key quick. Everything is locked, dude. Further down we go. Aha! Oster finds a gray fragment. That always looks so funny, dude. Got him. Ooh. Pointy hat. Oh. Another instance of where, like, fast should have been the default speed. Got him. That's on fledgling fisherman. Another pointy hat. Another fine addition to my collection.
Didn't stand a chance.
Happy closer to death day. Man, depending on who you ask. If you ask my doctors, I've only got 40 left. What's good, Hoppy? Granted, they told me that years ago. Oh, we got full. Ah, nice. Full and buff. Ooh, get blocked, nerd. Ooh.
That's how it's done.
Whoop. All right, I don't think we need to be here anymore. I guess we can play a game. It's called, oh, that's a new treasure chest. I wasn't even thinking about that. Do I hit roof? I do not. Hey, Vimby, how are you? Okay, so this is the next one we have. All right, here we go. I've been meaning to play more of the rework. I have liked it, but the volcano took me out of the experience a lot. The difficulty just dropped off a cliff. I don't know. If it's a little easy, that's fine.
Hey.
From what I've seen, the difficulty settings are pretty robust for this. Like, you can customize it independently. So you can always choose to give yourself less EXP. This island doesn't seem to be much more than a lump of rock. Does anyone actually live here? I've had it on the SARS settings. Did you, Were you one of the people who checked for the max level? I mean, I don't know. Again, I'm okay with a cozy RPG, so it's no skin off my back. Modern Dragon Quest has always been a little too easy, if we're being honest. And while this may be a remake, this is definitely more modern coded than even HD 2D. It's a tiny little island. Oh boy. Been exposed to the elements for a long time and is looking rather worse for wear. Looks like a human who's been turned to stone. I just got Helm Splitter and bang for the volcano boss. It's like, lol, guess I win. Oof, this is weird. Why would anyone build these statues out of the way place like this? That also means you are a higher level than I am, because I just got Helm Splitter. You don't reckon they're actually people, do you? Huh, what am I saying? Yeah, I would double check. Double check that your, this didn't get modified at all. Because I've got this on, I just want to play it on stream and get a move on settings. But, you know, you can go in, like they have difficulty level. Don't restore monster's attack, monster strength. Make sure it's on strong, less. And you can even do that. But otherwise, that's just modern Dragon Quest for you. Young woman who's been turned to stone. Her exposure element, I like how it says turned to stone. Like the narration tells you, but then Kiefer's still like, could they be real? I don't want to be the one to say this, Oster, but someone's going to have to. And I don't know, and I know what you're thinking. These statues really look like people who've been turned to stone, don't they? You're not using it. You're a rock. Wilkomen in Regenstein. Statue of a water deity on top of a pedestal. Poison swamp. Or do they get Pompeyed? Oh, there's a guy. There's a guy that's not rock. Shellman. Really should just let you walk off the little cliff there. Hey, happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you very much. And welcome into stream. How are you today? Oh, not the manure. Doesn't really do anything in older Dragon Quests. Bookshelves. Between the two books, there's a note scrawled in childish hand. I was playing in my secret base, and I'm making an amazing discovery. Who would be thinking there'd be such a place in this village? Ungloblich? It's near the cliff beneath the shop. Mainvater is oh no. Oh boy. Got back from school. Nice. It is near the cliff beneath the shop Mainvater and is going often to. Close to my self-reminder. The entrance is just north of the tree that is standing by itself. Beneath the shop Mainvater. I kind of miss about older DQ games is giving you the option to carry around a pot barrel. Yeah, like now it just cuts the end. It's even worse because like DQ8 on the 3DS, I think you can tell some part of that code is still there because he picks it up and the full animation plays and then it drops. Like it has to think that it's doing it automatically. Getting a milkshake, doing good. Welcome back. All right, the tree that's standing by itself. Last satisfaction, right? Like in DQ8, like on PS2, you could walk it around and smash it into the other pots, which was really fun. I don't think they needed to remove it. If you mash the button, still, sure, do it automatically, but I do like being able to drag it around. Ah. I think I see what it's asking me to do then. But that's not the point. Exactly. And an NPC, yeah. Paper?
This is highly unusual. Travelers are making very rarely the journey here.
Do they ever? Like,
No,
your
my
islands
eyes
are
are not so
weirdly
good
pocket
anymore.
dimensioned. When do travelers ever get
You
here?
are young and full of life, oder? What reason you could be having for visiting this godforsaken place, I do not know.
Foster tells the story of the party's adventures so far.
Ach so.
You are making trips across the time and restoring parts of the wood that have
And I'm just going to accept this.
It is a shame, but there can be no such happy resolution here. Already it is too late for our village. As you are seeing for yourself, every person here has long ago been turned into stone.
I mean, I used the quote-unquote canon names in Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3, so at least for the ones we had.
Indeed. Many decades have passed since the curse upon poor Regenstein came down.
But yeah, I get the joke.
50 years ago, upon the very day of the Regentanz,
Regentanz.
a day which should have brought us the gift of water.
On Dragon Quest.
You see, the rain falls very little upon this land. The village was in a deficit of water always. Life was hard here. And people
You not
were
just
often without water
boil
enough to make
the
their daily
seawater
bread.
to get rid of the salt? You can do that. There are
The
ways
people
to remove
prayed
the salt
to
from
the
seawater.
Wassergötter to bless us with the rain. And bless us they did.
It's
of
hard,
course.
but like you
On
can,
that fateful day.
right? I'm not crazy, right? You can remove the salt from seawater. It just takes a little bit of prep work. Let's find a way. Removing salt from seawater or distillation is primarily achieved through evaporation, distillation, boiling water, and capturing steam. Yes, to reverse osmosis using pressure. You telling me these people don't know how to boil water? You don't know how to boil water? Oh, my cam was dying. Apparently not. I believe it, yeah. Yeah, you know what? I do too. The volcano people, they definitely know how to boil water, but they're not British. What is going on with my camera, dude? Ah, I know what's the problem. Let's drop this. Should I Ocarina of Time my camera? There we go. Now my camera is running at an Ocarina of Time frame rate. 20 FPS, baby. I'm so blurry. 24. Classic film. There we go. That's more reasonable. You know how to boil water, but I think that's just the lava god purifying the water instead, right? Probably. Wasser gotten? Blessed upon the rain, and bless us they did. And of course, upon that fateful day, they
Our
killed us
prayers
all.
were answered, or so we thought. For indeed the rain did fall.
Oh,
But that rain was no blessing.
rock
Why
rain.
such a fate would be foisted upon we Regensteins, a people who lived most tenaciously through a life of great hardship.
Well, now they're hard for
Even
life.
now, I cannot comprehend. There was neither the sound nor the fury, only a moment of quiet cruelty.
Oh,
wherein
that's
the cursed
scary.
rain upon the village fell, turning every man, woman, and child to stone. All except for one, who had left the village to secure the provisions. My name is Clemens, and I was that man.
He used to be
When I
beefy.
returned to the village, I found my Liebling had become a thing of stone,
Liebling?
never to speak
sibling?
or move again. I put my hand to her cold form, and my heart shriveled. Yeah, I might have escaped being turned to stone. But the loneliness which assailed me night and day, that itself can only be described as a curse. So, I decided I would make a journey. I wander-searched through many lands, looking for a way to free my people from their fate.
What lands? You're all in pocket
Though
dimensions!
I was prepared mentally to make the lengthy expedition. Before long, a year had passed. And then another. And another. And so on.
He never left, huh?
Eventually, I procured an elixir known as the Angel's Tears and made my way home.
Oh, okay.
But,
They used to, I
decades
guess.
had passed since I had the village left. And in those long years exposed to the elements, each and every statue had begun to crack.
Why
and
didn't you move them
crumble.
inside?
As I looked at my beloved, already I knew in my heart that even if I were to use the Angel's Tears upon the Regensteiner stone bodies, life would not to anyone return. Indeed, already it was too late. For all my efforts, I could not save a single soul. I was not able to utilize the Angel's Tears, but nor was I able to leave my dear Regenstein. I have spent my life together with the villagers ever since.
I mean, there's a part of you that's at fault, dude, for not doing anything to prevent
It is almost
the elements. What? Or just move them inside? The houses clearly are still standing. It wouldn't completely prevent it, but it would slow it down.
Listen.
For a brief time each day, they are emitting the light like so, yeah? And in the light can be found faintly their memories. Many times I have felt the light and witnessed the memories they are exuding. And over the course of time, I make the hypothesis. My people, I believe, are mercifully unaware that they have been turned to stone, and now live quite happily within their cherished memories. Therefore, I felt the kindest course of action would be to leave them as they are, beings of stone who exist in contentment. That was until today. In speaking with all of you, I am finally finding my resolve. This foul curse is a thing from which people deserve to be freed. When you cannot wake from the dream, what difference is it from a nightmare, yeah? Good travelers, I believe none other than fate itself has brought you to this place so that you might be aiding me. So I must ask, will you help me in using the Angel's Tear to free my fellow Regensteiners from their accursed petrification?
Oh,
You are most kind. I am full to the bursting with appreciation. Now please, take me from the Angel's Tears before I am losing my nerve. Oster takes the Angel's Tears. Is this guy going to have wasted 30 years of his life, or is it just going to crack and they'll be fine a la Dr. Stone immediately? It is getting rather late. Perhaps you should take a rest at the inn tonight, yeah? I shall await you tomorrow upon the elevation overlooking Regenstein. To reach it, you must find the hidden stairway near the tree in the west of the village. The passage will take you where you need to be going. And if you are being curious of the memories of the villager folk, then do not miss your chance to view them this night. The light of the memories will no longer be aglow until tomorrow. Then, auf Wiedersehen. I absolutely butchered that pronunciation.
Hey!
So the statues produce some kind of glow that lets us see the memories. We should try to take a look before we go to bed. But first, the hole in the floor. Oh. Woman has been turned to stone. Her exposure to the elements left her looking worse for wear. Sudden light grew stronger. This is highly curious. Where could he have gone to?
Oh,
Have you seen Felix, Bitte? Ah, Lena. Actually, I'm also searching currently for the same little rascal. Today is the day of the Rugendans. We must make our wishes for rain. Many, many times I tell him to stay home and help, and yet... Yeah, of course, now I remember. What are you remembering? You know where is Felix? 9. I'm having no idea at all, none. Ah, so. Well, if you see him anywhere, tell him to make a homecoming so that he can help me, Bitte. Yeah, of course, I will surely tell him. You know something, child? Is he responsible? Super. I'll make it later a note of this. And hide it between the books on the shelf, yeah? Perfect. Felix, you cannot make graffiti. It is strictly forbidden. Lemon Media. Leon Media. Yeah. What's up? Not much. Welcome in. Forbidden. Shh, bitte. Lena, quiet. Keep quiet. But graffiti is forbidden. It is not graffiti. It is a self-reminder. Yeah. Speaking of reminding, I must tell you of my most recent discovery. It is even more amazing than my last. Your last? Are you speaking of the secret base? Yeah. But that does not compare even to this little new discovery. I will tell you tomorrow. So come to my home during the Reagan dance and I'm not there. You will find me in the secret base. Yeah, super. Then I see you tomorrow, yeah? Do not be late. So I want to talk to the sibling, and then we're going to go in the secret base tonight. Been turned to stone. Her exposure to the elements. I like how that one specifies a beautiful young woman. He's late again. Forgive me, dear Helga. I was not meaning to make you wait. 9. Never mind. Well, did you decide what you are going to do? Yeah, I have made my decision. I will fetch again the supplies this year. What? Clemens, 9. There are monsters. What if something were to happen to you? It's because there are monsters that I must go, Helga. Our village cannot produce its own vegetables, 9. This means someone must make the trip to purchase supplies, or we are all facing starvation. I am the most suitable candidate. I can more capably fight than any other man in the village. It must be me. I am not disagreeing with this, but I have made other decision also. Once I have returned from the trip, then I announce our... Oh, it's not... Okay, sibling. The way they did the weird text, I wasn't sure. Announce our engagement to the whole village. Is that perfect, yeah? Clemens. It makes me happy, of course, to hear such talk, but... Alas, Clar, then it's decided. Helga, you must not worry for me. I am able to take care of myself. I have planted this death flag firmly in the ground, and the rest of the red flags are all already set up. Yeah, I know, just this. Be careful a bit there. That word is one I'm definitely not pronouncing right. Yeah, I'll return in plenty of time for the Reagan dance. Excuse mein Schatz. See you soon, my love. I absolutely butchered that. My dear Clemens, I pray for your safe return. I cannot read German, dude. I don't know if I want to read everybody, but might be hollow, but it's hard to tell for sure. Yes, it is hollow. We know this. This is a self-reminder. But I already read the thing. Do I need to read it again? Which house was it in? Not this one. Do I have to talk to everybody? No, but I want to see the kid. Because he said I'd meet you in the secret base. But it's hard to tell for sure. Then check, stupid! I guess we're gonna have to talk to everybody. Yeah, because this one doesn't have anything. It's the other one. Helga.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, Frau Helga. It is unusual for you to come prayer making so late at night, Nine?
Yeah, it is. But I am consumed by worries. I must pray for him to come home safely.
Then I will ask the Almighty to provide for both of you his protection.
Thank you. Great Almighty, allow the safe return of my beloved Clemens to Regenstein.
Light fades. A young woman.
My.
Guten Tag, Clemens. You're making the trip to fetch supplies, yes?
Yeah, same as always. I buy some foodstuffs and make water as much as I can, and as much water as I can carry.
Ah, if only the rain would fall sometime. How many years is it being now?
Come. We have not been forsaken. There will be rain this year, and lots of it, I think.
Ah, I hope you are correct, Clemens.
Gosh, I must be leaving now. I will return in time for the Regentons. We shall bring the rain. You'll see.
Bate.
Clemens, be careful. I have heard recently reports of monster in the village surroundings. Statue fades. Grows stronger.
Oh.
Mein Vater, Daddy, can you answer a question for me?
Yes.
Yeah, sure, if I knew it.
Do you know what this village was like a long, long time ago, Vater?
Inquisitive boy. I have no idea.
How about you, Herr Barkeep? You must know something of the local history, yeah?
Gosh, I hear stories. But people sometimes they are saying this whole area was once a battlefield. Apparently, our ancestors was completely destroyed in fighting, and another was built to replace it. Perhaps this is why we sometimes finding old weapons and such things in the soil. Well, there's your history lesson, boy. But why do you display an interest in such matters?
Oh, no special reason, Vater. Simply curiosity, that is all.
You're a strange child, Felix. Clearly you're not taking after me. Probably this is for the best. Something to say, Herr Barkeep? 9, not a word.
Oh.
Vater, I go out to play now, yeah? Yeah. But the Regentons begin soon. Do not stray too far, I speed.
Okay.
I know where the child is. I just can't open the thing. Let me in the hole in the ground. Oh, there's a guy still. Okay. You probably have to talk to all of them. Man has been turned to stone. His exposure to the elements has him looking worse for wear. Grow stronger. Yep, there's the dad.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Regentons indeed. Every year they are making this big stupid party. And I think it will cause rain to fall? Hey, ridiculous. Eh? Rain? It is raining. Truly, it is raining at long last. And now I need to step away because my older brother is calling me, and it's probably for birthday wishes. I will be right back.
I did not mean to be gone that long. Oh my goodness. The mouse. Welcome back. Thank you. All right. Were they too oh. Oh man. 30, dear God.
Rain? It's raining? Truly, it is raining at long last. Ah, but this rain, it is strange. Dirty somehow.
I'm getting up there too, man, aren't we all? Slowly but surely, we will all do what this man is about to.
Huh?
My skin! My body! What is that? Is this some cruel joke? My body is turning to stone! Nine! Felix!
Oh. Yeah, that man also just turned 30. That's what awaits us all. Turned to stone and crumbled to dust. Within my knees, I might as well have rust. Childish hand.
I was playing in my secret base, and I am making an amazing discovery. Who would be thinking there is such a place in the village? Ungla Bleach? It is near the cliff, beneath the shop. Mein Vater is going often to. Close to my self-reminder. The entrance is just north of the tree that is standing by itself.
I wonder if I had to read that a second time in order for that trigger. It's right there. It's this pile of dirt. But it's too hard to tell for sure. Why can I not go in? Do I have to wait till the morn? Anybody else? Did we find all the glowing bodies? I think we did. Yeah. No permanent poison? Feels kind of wrong.
Come on. Can't stay in bed all day, you know. Honestly, if there's one certainty in this world, it's that you'll be the last one up in the morning. Anyway, while you've been dozing oh so happily, I've been thinking about the poor people of this village.
Petrified for decades.
They must be fit to burst with frustration.
If they're conscious.
If it were me, I'd be wondering why I've been sentenced so harshly for the apparent crime of living my life. That's why I think that light comes out of them. They want people to know. They're trying to share their memories of back when things were normal. But enough of my musings. We should get on with lifting this curse. The Regensteiners have waited long enough, wouldn't you say?
The Regensteiners.
To reach Old Clemens, we need to find the set of stairs hidden near the tree on the west side of the village. From there, it's just following the path. Come on then. No time to waste.
It's a little annoying that they make you wait till the morning.
Hey!
To reach Old Clemens, we'll need to repeat what I just said a minute ago, but now in another text without voice acting. Would you like to hear what I didn't say again? Would you like to maybe, but almost not certainly, unpositively say what I heard again or not? Look, look at that! A staircase leading underground. Not much of a hidden passage if it's a literal staircase. Self-reminder. This is, more furnished than I was expecting. A lot more furnished than I was expecting. Like a lot. Like 2 beds with a fancy carpet, even if it's kind of dying. Vial of holy water. That is where our man is, our Mr. Man. We're gonna go the other way, as is required by RPG law. This paper is in shockingly good condition. Secret base number 2. If this is number 2, then what is number 1? So there are a lot of alcohol crates. I don't know how I feel about that doing more damage, but all right.
Good. There you are.
Good.
I have been waiting for your arrival. Finally, the time is here. It has been 50 years since that fateful day.
Oh, it's longer than I thought.
It feels more like an eternity. Turned to stone and stuck in an everlasting dream. Surely they long for their release just as much as I do.
Give him an extra 50 years to fall apart even more, huh?
And free the villagers from their suffering.
Or holds up the bottle of angel's tears aloft.
Always I thought, if I used the angel's tears and could talk to them again, I would apologize for my cowardice. I would apologize to them from the bottom of my heart. Not a day has passed I was not thinking this. What is happening?
Are they moving on?
Helga? Helga, mein Liebchen. Is that you? Oh, Helga, how I have missed you. Just wait. Ein Moment, bitte. I will not be long.
Yeah, they're moving on. What?
Huh?
Oh no.
Unbelievable. Das Kind is... the child. It can only be...
Birthday. Thank you, Zook. Welcome in. Man suddenly has legs. Where did that kid appear from? Come on, we've got to find out what's going on. Yeah, it did say secret base too. How's it going, Zook? How's your day today? Run, Oster, run. As fast as your little legs will carry you.
calm and quaint one. Fairly nice. That's good to hear. All right, here's our crackpot conspiracy for the day. What do you think is more likely on the 21st of February, otherwise known as the Zelda anniversary? Do you think Nintendo will actually show something for an upcoming Zelda game? Or do you think it's more likely that the recomp for OOT will drop?
Excuse me, mein Herr.
Mein
But
Herr?
who might you be? My name is Felix, and I am searching for the other people from the village. Have you seen them somewhere, bitte?
Yeah. Oof.
It is all very strange. They were here just a moment ago, preparing for the Regentanz.
My God. It is beyond a doubt.
Hopefully.
This voice, this face. I know this boy.
He just told you his
You are
name.
the son of Ralph, yeah? Your name is... Yeah. Felix.
He just told you.
Uh-huh. This is correct.
Ach so. But...
So, right?
Where have you been all this time?
I was underground. In my secret base.
I haven't done a ton of remakes lately.
Yeah, but of course. This is why you are not weathered by the elements.
This is why you are not weathered by the elements. What you could have done to everybody else by putting them inside. Dude, if you knew about the cave, why did you not move them?
My traveling friends, this is a miracle. It is proof. Proof that our village is not dead. That it is still alive and kicking.
I don't know if this is a hot take. I don't think Minish Cap needs a remake. That game... You know what I want to see? I want to see more ports similar to that unofficial Link's Awakening PC port. I think I have it installed, actually. Give me just a sec. Like, this thing. That's Ship of Arcanian. DOL? I don't know what that is. Again, it's been a bit. But, like, that Link's Awakening port... Not the... Okay. I hate that art style. It is... That's a topic for another day. I really, really hate the Link's Awakening remake. Link's Awakening is like my favorite Zelda game. So putting that aside, this. I want more remakes that are like this, where all they did is widescreened it. This is very loud and you guys can't even hear it. This port basically widescreened the game and just added extra buttons. So you have more shortcuts, but it's the same game. Modernized without an overhaul. Exactly. If we could get something like this for Minish Cap, that would be incredible. Especially because Minish Cap already has been decompiled. Just nobody's made a port for it. You know what's even crazier? I don't know how to pause there. No. This thing's bonkers, dude. Oh, jeez. That works out. I can swap into this and then you can actually hear it. But like, even when it's zoomed out and all crazy, I need to look into the modding for this one. Because this would be another fun one to do the Zelda shenanigans we're always doing. And Link's Awakening does not have nearly as many sprites on Link as Minish Cap. Yeah, but like you've got 4 item buttons at once. I'm not sure if I went and uninstalled the updates for this. I think I did. Because like this one got DMCA'd because I think it was right before the Link's Awakening remake was announced. Which, contrary to popular belief, Nintendo doesn't actually DMCA projects nearly as often as people say they do. It's only when it's in direct competition to something they're about to release. Even then, somebody went back and released a bunch of updates for this, so like it's still, you know how it goes. Once it's on the internet, forever on the internet. I am curious to see how easy this would be to mod. Because in my personal opinion, this is the best way to play Link's Awakening if you want the original experience. The remake on Switch 2 with that update runs well enough. And if you've never played the original Link's Awakening, I think it's a fine enough way to experience it. But for me, it's the only way to go. Like, I know this game well enough. When they announced the remake, I played this backwards. I used the doghouse glitch to start level 8 and work my way back. I'm playing this with keyboard right now because it doesn't like my DualShock controller, but... New 2D Zelda. Right. I don't know if I trust them to do a new 2D Zelda after Echoes of Wisdom without them shoving in some completely unnecessary. It's frustrating because like the whole point of the Switch was that it was a hybrid console, able to give us the sort of thing we would see on a home console and our handheld. Yet, as soon as the Switch came out, all of Nintendo's handheld style everything gone. Vanished into the wind. We never got another handheld style anything ever again. Yet, contrary, wouldn't that have been perfect? Like, sure, you've got your huge AAA blockbuster, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, quality and opinions on those withstanding. Why wasn't there a separate team doing smaller projects that were on the scale of something like the 3DS for that exact purpose? Like the single A or the double A, whatever you want to call them, games have just completely disappeared. And it's so frustrating. How does it make you feel that we have to go to ROM hacks to have an experience similar to the traditional Zelda formula? Like, I am more excited for Zelda Indigo than I think I was for Tears of the Kingdom or Echoes of Wisdom. Because those psychopaths are making a brand new Zelda game in Ocarina of Time's engine with 9 original bosses. Insane. New items and a cosmetic system. What? Yeah, look it up. Like, it's bonkers. We've played the demo on here a few times, too. Here's the thing, like, again, Nintendo does not DMCA fan stuff as often as people do. Say they do. The only time they super DMCA stuff is when it's directly competing with something they're about to release. Even if it doesn't seem to make sense at first. Like, somebody made a mod for Super Mario 64 back in the day, and while this is a very common mod now, one of them was just simply giving you FLUDD in Mario 64. Why did that one get DMCA'd? it was because that DMCA happened about a month or two before the 3D All-Stars was announced. Then, of course, there's the Link's Awakening one we just saw, which was right before that remake was announced, as well as AM2R, which was right before Samus Returns, for better or for worse. So unless the rumors of Ocarina of Time being completely remade for the 40th anniversary are true, which I don't see them being true, I don't think anything's going to happen, one, to Indigo, or if they were going to DMCA the Recomp project, they would have already done it. I think it helps that the Recomp is not just Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask, it's the entire console. Not actually any water in here. The tad bit there is, though, has been sitting there for a few days. Woo-hoo! And as far as Dragon Quest goes, people are trying to do the same thing the 64 Recomp did for the PlayStation 2. Which is going to be insane for Dragon Quest 8. Anyway, let's get back to Dragon Quest 7.
It is proof that our village is not dead.
And all is thanks to you. If you had not been making the visit to our village and lent your aid, we would still be all of us remaining forsaken.
Yeah, but it's still two dudes.
Danke, meine Freunde. Danke from the bottom of my heart.
You can't exactly repopulate the village as is.
The happiest day of my life. Ach, but this poor boy.
Yeah, allow us to traumatize the child.
First, I must be explaining to him the situation. And then we must be mourning for those who have been lost.
Puts hand on shoulder. Well, kid, you're an orphan. Good news, your father's no longer an alcoholic. Bad news, he's dead and you're an orphan.
The light of hope returns to Clement's eyes at last.
But Felix isn't quite as happy when he realizes the people of the village really won't be coming back. Eventually, Clemens wins him around and promises to look after him from now on. After a little hesitation, Felix finally accepts. Everyone heads to bed, exhausted after the day's excitement. And then morning comes.
I am unable to know how to thank you for all you have done. We owe you everything. You have even inspired Felix and myself to go on a little journey of our own, you know. We have decided that we must spread the word of the accursed rain which afflicted our home. If we are
we never
able to
did
save
figure
just
out
one life by doing so, I feel my own existence will not have been wasted. Though we are far away, the spirit of the village shall live on. And as long as young Felix and I survive, then so too shall Regenstein.
That's it? That was such a nothing burger. There wasn't even like a monster. Huh. Base number 1. Huh. Sorry, pal. That sure was a whole lot of something. Boomerang! That thing's still an abomination on this world and needs to be purged from it. Seriously it? That's the whole island?
Yeah?
You're already leaving? I wish we could go with you, Maynard. But Her Clemens would surely become lonely without me, though. Warning many people as possible. Perhaps you will miss my adorable smile, but I'm hoping that you can understand. If we're meeting again somewhere out there, we can always play together at that time.
That's just so odd, like... That like every other island so far had something. That one just felt like it kind of came and went. Huh. Okay. There was seemingly nothing about another island appearing. What? Where'd my bow at? There it is. There's the boat. Boomerang!
All in a day's work.
Ugh. Smackaroni. Text goes by oddly slow. Unnamed island. That village is long gone. Just for a mini medal? I guess I should probably go back to Burnmont, because there were a couple chests we didn't get. I think I need to explore the caves normally again. Of strength. I don't know if I'm too big a fan of this structure. I just bypassed the village entirely? Nice. Okay. Writing is too old and faded to read because they didn't bother. You're telling me they wouldn't have bothered changing the paper on the bulletin board? Weirdos.
Oh.
I'm a warrior in training.
Did you get sent here to fight monsters as well? Nope. All right, well then I better warn you. Some people believe that fire spirit lives in here. If they're right, things could be about to get messy. I'll head to the village south of here, so you wouldn't want to get in that direction.
I'd head to the village south of here if you don't want to get in on that action. I haven't done this in a hot minute. This is seriously the fastest the text goes, dude. Why are we going backwards in some of these basic quality of life things? Where is my instant text option? Why do I have to wait for you to scroll across the screen? Orders? What does orders mean? Stick guy on his knees. Oh. Yeah. I don't even see an option for it. Oop, I didn't like that. Borderless again. Yeah, I don't see anything for text speed, dude. Ugh. I've noticed a trend with recent PC ports, and that's the dumbing down of PC settings or options in general, because yes, people are stupid. Like, there's the Trails Beyond the Horizon PC version page has a whole thing about the guys who ported it, where they wrote about how they just decided, rather than dumbing down the settings, you know, because those ports are incredible. They give you control over borderline everything. And they said, you know what? We've decided that, yeah, there are some people who are just stupid and don't know what their PC can't handle. And we're just gonna let them shoot themselves in the foot. If they want to turn everything on high, they can deal with it. It's like, you know what? Based. Yeah, I went the wrong way. I don't know where this tablet is, dude. I don't have the foggiest idea. I think we only found the one. $71, Jesus. The islands are here in our time. We should dig about to see what's changed and still have absolutely zero direction given to us. Of course it is. Ooh! Miss. Get rid of you before that rebel rouser activates.
I'm going from strength to strength.
We already skipped most of the dungeon and tried this once. We're greeted by a whole lot of nothing. And then we got the gray stone tablet down here. It looks like there's 2 chests still. I think that other chest is, you get to it from the start, if I'm not mistaken, by going right. Locked. Yes. And both of these were locked, if I recall. Look at him breakdance. You know, I bet you if I go to Game Banana right now or Nexus, you know what I bet you 2 of the first mods I'll see for this are? It's gonna be PlayStation buttons or other button prompt options, and probably a text speed up feature. I also wouldn't be surprised if both of those were made by Mike, who tends to be the guy who does the Dragon Quest mods. Frankly, that text speed is obnoxiously slow. Okay, no, that was the other direction, so... Might switch to something else, dude, because I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Where does this take me? Why is that a separate load room? Are we? Oh. Gotta be something in Emberdale. Maybe the fortune lady, teller lady, can like guide us in the right direction. Or we'll find it in the hot springs once they finally let us in. Yes. And the game takes 10 years to close. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, No Man's Sky Remnant. Another free update time. They had a motorcycle where you're like on the outside. What is this? That looks like a big update. What the heck? Wait, is that a... Put a gravity gun in No Man's Sky. Oh boy. Insanity. What was I looking at? I was like about to look something up and I completely forgot. Hello, Cian Saluna. Welcome. How are you? It's been a bit since I seen you. We'll do a randomizer with Majora's Mask. There's like not a ton to do with recomp at the moment. Honestly, we really are at the point where we're kind of just really waiting for OOT recomp. And then I feel like those floodgates are going to blast open all over again, dude. I've also kind of been in a Final Fantasy VII mood. Like, I kind of want to boot the original game. I recently set up the mod loader and junk. I'm not sure what to do right now because I'm kind of not feeling Dragon Quest. It's pretty exciting. It's like what Mod Loader 64 was originally trying to achieve. Yeah, for real, right? Thank you for the birthday wishes again, Saluna. You're on the YouTube end today. It's pretty exciting. It's like what Mod Loader 64 was originally trying to achieve. Maybe better. Pretty much. No, I 100% agree. Like, we already have stuff set in place. Even if nobody's really done anything with it. I know a few people have played with it, but haven't really gotten anywhere with the multiplayer stuff. Like, because there is code that is set up for multiplayer. Just nobody's done anything. And I feel like nobody's going to do anything until we get Ocarina. Because I know the main reason we're still waiting, according to what I've read, Wise Guy already has a fully running playable build of Ocarina of Time. Already good to go. The only reason it hasn't gone public yet is because he's trying to go that extra mile and make sure both of them are going to be on the same launcher. And he wants it at the modder's discretion to be fully compatible with both. So like most mods that are like a universal thing, such as say like the roll mods I have that let you turn and speeds up the roll to be closer to Twilight Princess and Wind Waker, like that sort of thing, you should only have to download the mod once and it'll be active for both games, you know? So we could theoretically, you know that ROM that combined Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask into a single randomizer? Why? We might be able to do that with this EXE at some point. Which is cuckoo. And then factor that in with the fact that you get all the enhancement mods just by it being compiled in general on top of maybe even doing multiplayer. And it's like, yeah, no, we have good reason to be excited. It's bonkers. Uber bonkers. All right, I kind of want to do a randomizer. Let's see here. We do really need a way to return to launcher screen though. Delete that other file. I think that other file, actually, I think the randomizer does give it separate files. That other one was from I think the Google Translate mod. Say you, Google. I said Google Translate. My phone's like, did you call? And I think this is compatible with Archipelago, because like the randomizer, I'm pretty sure is the Archipelago logo, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong. There it is. Boop. Configure. Of course. Recon Brando failed to mod, conflicts with other mod. Hero mode. Hero mode conflicts. Okay, that's the other nice part about this. But I like double damage. Proxy, Majora's Mask, skip it. Failed to load mod code. Okay, I don't think I have anything on skip it right now either. Skip it. Oh, 1 point cutscenes prevents you from being locked. No, that's a little annoying, but okay. Custom item? What? Oh, okay, that's a dev tool. We can leave that off. I don't even know why that's on. That's rare. Hey, Lunchable, Spirit Fries, whichever you prefer. What's good? How are you today? All right, difficulty normal, accessibility. I don't know what that means. Moon boss remains required for Majora's boss rage. Chess match contents on. Start swordless off. Start shieldless off. Start with Song of Soaring on. 12. 12 hearts. Let's go 6. Unused starting heart containers. Containers. Shuffle regional maps. Whew. Shuffle boss remains. Shuffle spider house rewards. Let's leave that off. Required. You know what? Let's do 10 Skulltula tokens and then turn that on. Just so we're not like trapped there if something goes horribly wrong, you know? Skull sanity mode. Shuffle great fairy rewards. Required stray fairies. 2 on. Fairy sanity. Does that put them anywhere? Ooh, that's mean. Shop prices. Vanilla, sure. Shop sanity mode. Enabled. Scrub sanity off. Cow sanity off. Key sanity off. Boss key sanity off. Curiosity shop trades off. I don't know enough. Honestly, I'm not as intimately familiar with Majora's as I am Ocarina. Permanent Chateau Romani. Start with consumables on. Start with inverted time on. Thank you. Received filled wallets. Sure. Damage multiply. There we go. Double. Quad. Screw it. Death behavior. A moon crash. Sure. Magic is a trap off. Randomized tunic color off, since I'll be using a costume anyway. Generate. February 11th. This one. Start. Dude, lunch. I love that profile pic with Aleph. Can we fit Dweeb? Dweeb is always funnier. Yeah. But Exadork is a classic at this point. Oh. Did it save the costume? Nope. All right, got to do that manually. Wait, how many? I started with 1 heart. Oh no. Oh, and I turned on quadruple damage. We're in 1-hit mode, baby. Oh boy. Oh, I didn't take out the memes. The memes are still there. Oh no. Sure. Thanks. How's the B-Day vibes? So far, so good, I'd say. Got nothing to complain about. Was dragged to breakfast, so that was fun. And then I kind of just came home and went live. All right, let's see here. Did I start with Deku Mask? No, but I did start with the Cafe Mask? Interesting. I started with a full wallet, so I think I turned on shop stuff. We gotta wait a little bit. Dang, what's this running on? This looks good. So this is the Majora's Mask recompile. So this is a PC port. Not to be mistaken with Chip of Harkinian. This thing has ridiculous mod support. All you need to do, it's practically a one-click setup. You just put your ROM where it goes after downloading the thing and hit go. And the mod you already got from Zook there will work. This looks a little funny because I'm dying, but... show categories. Hero Shield. Go. Bottle. Majora's Mask, apply. Saving for later. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Zobj support is crazy. Yeah, there's 2 types of mods. There's the ones that are built in with the Zobjs, so... let me drop this in chat real quick. So you see this list I'm about to show you? Every single one of these on the side here is compatible with this. These are all mods of playable characters you can switch it to. I'd say the only hiccup right now is there's no voice settings if you want to mute Link if you're playing like a chick or something, which can be mildly annoying. But, you know, so here's that. Let me drop that in chat. And then the Thunder Store is where all the mods are listed. And this thing is very nice. It'll tell you, like just this week, we got Reactive Link, an update to the player model, Too Many Torches, Fast Text, the Keton Quiz upgrade. All the little things. And then there's the mod store. And let me grab you the GitHub for the recomp in general, just so you guys don't have to go looking. Majora's Mask, recomp. Ooh. I last updated back in August. So eventually this will even be compatible with Ocarina of Time. And it'll have way better mod support than Ship of Harkinian, which is the whole benefit to this program. Wait, is that a silver rupee? Gotta finish my hack before then, right? Oh, and then on top of that, it'll even be compatible with certain ROM hacks. The one I mentioned earlier, Zelda Indigo, we've already seen it running in the recomp. So the brand new ROM hack, ground up, effectively a brand new Zelda game. Out the gate, you'll be able to play with gyro at 60 frames per second on the Ocarina of Time engine. It's bonkers. Actually insane. So I want to play with that so bad, right? Let's see, is my gyro... Yeah, for some reason, gyro has never worked with regular first-person mode, but it works with hook, shot, and bow. All right, I'm not sure where to get going here. Has confiscated Zelda at this point, really, though. I guess Honey and Darling, they're probably closed. Yeah, I don't think you guys open till 10. If I talk to you now, you just flirt. From what I can see, he doesn't have a bomb bag. Oh my. Like, again, it's all the little things. Like, in normal 64 Majora's Mask, Link won't look at NPCs like this. That's a mod. It's the tiniest little things. The rolling. Like this. That's a mod. There's 2 mods in the roll. Wait, is that magic? Already? Is it just there? Heck yeah! Okay. Cool, now we cooking. That's already one thing. Chops, I don't think... Oh, that was generous. There's no way the seed is staying that generous. Don't get comfortable. Oh. Sir? I'll take it. Okay, hold on. 10 rupees for 5. 40 rupees for 20. Only one of these is a bargain. 30 rupees for power keg. So I could technically... I don't have bow. So I can't do ranch. Fire arrows, heart container. 30 rupees. Oh wait, where did this other heart container come from? Now I suddenly have 2 hearts? What happened? Wind Waker roll. Yeah, pretty much. I do not have a projectile, so we're not doing that. Hey, you want to see one of my favorite mods? We're not gonna talk about it. Oh, not having big spin is frustrating. He's dead. All right, well, let's see. I need a projectile. That is our current goal. I can't get into... Actually, I think you can break the ice with a power keg, can't you? Or do you have to use the bow? Oh, just blow the shit out of Milo. Oh, that's good. Oh, rupees, right. That's what we need to be doing. Not used to not having the gilded sword anymore. Oh. Good with you and for the other. I got that in. Oh, Discord compression, you are terrible. Give image. Do I have that? Yeah, it's under here. Gonna need that for my... Yeah, okay. Oh, let's see. We can knock a guy out of a tree real quick. I'm coming for you, jerk. Hey, I stole that rupee from a cow. Don't go stealing it, man. How dare you do that to a cow? Cows are our friends. I wonder if there's probably light that with a torch. Like, this is what I mean with Majora's Mask. Is or not actually might be the too many torches mod. I genuinely don't know where things go. Paul, you have a friend request on Discord. One mutual server has existed for less than 8 months. Yeah, nope. What do we have access to? There's a couple. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. I'm dead. I'm so dead. You have no idea how dead I am. Can I Deku, not you? No. Which means Deku stick. Oh. I guess those don't work like that in this game. If I let him turn around, I have quadruple damage on and I've got 2 hearts. This man's going to murder me. No, 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 no. We got him. Okay. Woo. Ooh, Keaton mask. Doesn't make much sense to you, but you should take it anyway. Majora's Mask tweeted, I hate it as you can't approach Goltulas. Oh, the way they like spin? There is, I haven't looked too close at it, but like one of the earliest mods for this was Ocarina of Time Restoration. So like mashing B as Human Link to swim. Let's see, faster swim, span B from OOT, infinite sword glitch, constant backflip distance. It doesn't look like they have anything on the Gold Skulltula, but I don't know. I usually just blast them with a bow or a hook shot anyway, so I guess I've never really thought about it. What? Oh, I died! I died! I got hit! Mistakes may have been made. I wasn't thinking we'd have to watch the whole thing every time. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? Yes, I got smacked by a Deku Baba. Hey guys, I'm back. What'd I miss? Is this my blood? Ooh, we Keatons recognize each other by the sheen of our tails, but you're a good child. Let me put you to the test. Answer me this. Pick one of the 3 choices. How many cows are there at Romani Ranch? 4. 3 in the barn. Nope. Oh, well. Nerd. I guess it's 3. Oh, boy. Well, I don't get to try that again until the next cycle. I do have my rupees back, so we can go back to the shop. Now that I'm done nuking reality. Also do Swordman. Oh, you're open at 9. What else did he have? Power keg. Don't need that yet. There's not much we can do about it. I guess we could test if I could get in the mountains with it, but... What? 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 I think it's bugged. I think what happened there is I got a full heart container, so it added a heart. And by adding a heart, it had to recalculate my hearts, so... No, I did not. I think there's a setting on I didn't quite understand. Link had a headache. Apparently, mild migraine occurred. You took 1 point of damage. The moon fell. Did I get to keep the heart at least? I think so. I think I did. It took my rupees though. I didn't get my rupees back this time. That's just mean. I don't have a license for this. Okay, well, that happened. Sir. Here we go. 1 rupee. It'll teach you the basics of unarmed combat. Start with the sideways jump. Yeah, I know. You're the one who made my camera. Simply press B. Thrust! Down 10 logs using highly difficult techniques. Oh, I almost missed. I was like, buttons not cooperating. The look at NPC thing is a little too powerful. Okay, well that was unfortunately a waste. I'm waiting. I'm hoping we get like another piece of heart or something and the game just goes straight to game over again. Wait, hold on, the Keaton. We can try the Keaton again. I may or may not have ended the world for funsies. You wanted more health? You wanted to restore your health? Restore your expectations. All right, the Keaton is spawned. Oh, Gorman. I didn't read! I didn't read! I mashed like an idiot! I'm stupid! Nerds. Okay, mountain, I guess. I don't think we need... I guess we can technically get a song? Hex scroll speed strikes again, right? Hello, sir. Please do not kill me with fire. Okay, it does have to be bow. Okay, double, it does have to be bow. I understand, in which case... Pardon me, good sir. Can't get this chest without Zora. We don't have Deku. Should be one more over here. Oh. Well, that's no good. Hello. Oh. Oh. All right, now we're only on double damage mode. Well, I guess we can still get the Stray Fairy, because even without Deku, she'll give us something. Mr. Mailman, give me my mail. Let me know all of the disappointed people are there. Where was I going? Great Fairy. No, Laundry Pool. Skills. Ba-da-ba-da. I'm so ready for Yeah, I see it, Tattle. Thank you. I'm so ready for the Great Fairy to trigger the... Ah! Oh, I got both? Okay. I think that was both checks. Not more rupees to the void, dude. All right, come have your exchange. Yeah. It's a secret. Poop! The key's not in my inventory, which means Tattle's gonna be real mean. Yep. You're the worst. Me. Ah! Ooh! Ooh, we like this. It, unfortunately, does not help with the side quest, but, like... Okay, nope. Do not have Song of Healing. Though, to be fair, I also definitely have not gone into the clock tower. Wait, it's 1 o'clock. Am I too late? Oh, come on. I think it's 1:30 that it happens. Ah, nerds, it already happened. I do not have a bottle, so I can't really progress the, swamp either. dark. Sheesh. All right, well, I guess he's not coming off of there, so can I see what it is from here? Red rupee. In which case, I cannot say I'm particularly interested. Blue rupee. I can't even get through the swamp because I don't have, that double damage is going to prevent me from getting in there. No camera. No bow. I guess my only real choice is to hope the songs aren't randomized to see if I can get a Pona. What? Oh! Statues don't do me any good if I don't activate them, do they? What do we got? Oh, what a waste. What an unfortunate waste. Mountain title deed, huh? I think it's the one in the, I don't know if we're about to lose that if I go back to Dawn of the First Day or not. Might as well go a little further in this cycle because there's things like the Bremen Mask, of course. No specifics on day 2 in Clocktown that I can really think of. Honey and Darling's game changes, but I think you need the bow. Ooh. Yeah, now it's bomb skitball. Here comes the rain. La 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 la. That's a full heart container, does it? Okay, so why did we die before? What caused it to kill us before? Why did heart container murder us? What even? Yeah, I'm very confused. Unless it was like a trap? Birthday, thank you, Kudo. Okay, well. Did that? Oh, we still have the deed. Okay, cool. Forward. The quantum yeet. I'm remembering that one. That's good. The quantum yeet. Right, I need... powder keg. And if I want powder keg, I need dosh. So, sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to get the heck out of that tree. I pushed B. Where was I going? Powder keg. Ironically, is not in the bomb shop. Like, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait. No, was that a one-time purchase? Shoot! Means he's not gonna sell it to me, is he? I already have one in the inventory, so maybe? Oh, that's not a power keg. Darn you. And I'll take them, but darn you. I wonder if that's... It can't give me the light arrows every time, right? What does it become after? I need 50 rupees. Gotta get 50 bones. Not quite there. Randomizer? Yep, we're doing a randomizer. Hello, sir. I would like another powder keg from the void. Ah, whew. Okay. Okay, we're safe. Oh! I didn't mean it that time. I'm sorry. He's dead. How does one ISG again? I genuinely forget. How does one ISG? How to ISG in OOT. Crouch stab, pull R plus B, nearby interactable object sign and press A to interact at the last frame. Stab, causing your sword to glow and continue swinging. I have to hit it, don't I? Maybe? Yes. Yes, I know what the ISG is. Just tell me how to use it. Oh, wait. Right, for randomizer, I had to turn off restorations, so I literally cannot ISG. No wonder it wasn't working. I'm stupid. Yeah. Yeah, this. No, that's on. Tattle ISG allows you to activate ISG from talking to Tattle while Z targeting enemy similar to... Oh, okay, so that's not traditional ISG. Might be. Interesting. So I can't ISG without an enemy present, I guess. I thought I could break it. Hey, as long as it's open, that's terrific. The traffic, that's fine. He's so disappointed, man. I'm sorry I took away your special moment, man. How many cows? So there is 3 cows. Okay, it might be. Isn't that your horse? Does that cutscene even trigger? Give me my horse. I don't have a bow to do this. What do I do? I don't have... I guess I just get to go... Oh. Am I soft locked? Modernized horse controls, stop! No, no, I am not confident. I literally cannot do what you're asking of me, Romani. I have entered infinite horse jail. I have no bow and no ability to dismount my steed. I am now trapped in Majora Purgatory. I have met with a terrible fate. We are not getting out of here. I wonder if that's I wonder if that came up and they're like, wait a minute. I'm free. No, the timer's still there. Oh no. Pun pending. Yeah. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. We're okay. Everything's hunky dory. We just had. Oh no, it's back. Oh no. Yeah. All right. Ma'am, please take this timer away from me. I'm scared. No. At 2, don't be late. Oh no, it's already acting as if we're committed. I'm sorry, my dear horse. We must suffer this indignity together. The forever timer is now in our corner. Fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. What happens if I go back? Please, dear goddess of time, remove this plague of a timer that is upon me. Still there. Do I have to nuke the EXE? Let's see. What, the rupees? Much better. And our power keg is back for some reason. Whatever, I'm not complaining. That was certainly an experience. No Bremen mask, so we can't do the bunny hood trigger. And we don't have Mask of Truth, so doggo speculation is borderline pointless. And we were not able to learn a song, so I'm unsure how we would kidnap Epona. Which means I'm unsure how we get over this. I guess we would need the bow and then to come back and take care of them. But with no horse and no deck. Oh, that's weird. I should have mods that address that. Huh. With a power keg, lol. And then kill myself with my quadruple damage enabled. I guess we have a couple more options to us. We have checks in the town still, so we're very much going to be inducing some classic Majora's Mask and spending a lot of time in Clock Town. I think at this point, there's the little old lady that needs saved. There's passing the Keton quiz. Need to quantumly ruin this poor old lady. Bomber's quest. I mean, I would if I had a projectile. I can't get the balloon. Toilet hand later. We need to make sure this doesn't go anywhere. We kind of need that at the moment. I don't know if that's coming back. Happy birthday, Exalin. Thank you. Yeah, bombers is one I want to do, but you need to be able to pop the balloon. So we're kind of stuck there. All right, let's actually read this time. Yes, answer me this. What weapon does Romani, the girl at the ranch, she's a... Now you give me the easy one? I have a mod to make this harder. What bad habit does Anju the innkeeper have? She's quick to apologize. She's quick to break into tears. I thought it was bad at remembering people's faces. It's either tears or apologize. Okay, it's apologize. Where does Cremia, manager of Romani Ranch, try to deliver her milk? The milk bar. Where else would it be? How many tiny cow figurines are in Clocktown? Ah! 8 or 9. 8 or 9. 8. Ah, it's 9. All right, what else can we do in Clocktown? Unfortunately, you are not considered a guard, so I can't just end you like I can the other guard. We can't do the Ballad of the Windfish, except it's not, because we only have one transformation form. We can't do the shooting gallery. We can do the treasure chest minigame. I can't remember which day it's beatable. I know that changes. You want to see me fall through the stairs? Ah! That works in all versions of the game, by the way. Hello, Wingnut. I guess the lottery exists. I always forget there's a lottery in Majora's Mask. Like, the most classic of timey-wimey bullcrap is cheat the lottery. $50 rupees. It's only for the first person. I don't know if that's actually... Hear your number. 101. At 6 p.m. at 10 o'clock. Does that get added to my handy-dandy notebook? I don't have a handy-dandy notebook. Means there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, I knew. As soon as we got the magic meter at the top of the clock tower, I was like, there's no way. There's no way. I can't even do the Excuse me. I can't even get the ocarina check. I still don't have a projectile. No magic boogers or bow. What do we still got? I guess there is the treasure chest. I forget who is this easiest. I know if you have Zora, she takes it easy on you. Maybe Power Keg selling Goron RNG to get bow. Oh, yeah, selling the Power Keg to the shop does something, doesn't it? And they're saving the old lady. I was gonna say there's no way. Like, that's too easy. Is the randomizer? Yep. Not worth. You try again? No, thank you. All right. Well, I guess all I can think of is waiting till midnight. Yeah, so basically they incorporated the there's a mod that lets it function like the 3DS version where you can pick the exact hour. Here he goes. Always looks funny with slowed down time. Go. Walk faster. I don't care if time is literally making you slower. Oh, I should have let you get robbed, Grandma. With bunnyhood, right? I'd shit my pants. Like, you don't even realize you're being slowed down, and yet here comes this kid at the speed of light. Actually a big bomb bag. It's a heart piece. How long do you think Nintendo will have us wait for the Zelda movie? Till it's done. ₹90. Okay, so that's what the bomb bag would have been. So it's just a heart container or a piece of heart. I missed the lottery's results yesterday. ₹50 only for the first person. Okay, so if that's correct, then 50 rupees. I think most of the time the randomizer will put the item name there, so I'm hoping that's not gaslighting me. Ugh. You give me something else? I don't think you do. I think that was both checks for the song and, speak to him, you little narc. Fine, be that way. I don't want to talk to you either. It might be. It might be Mr. Hand Toilet. I can't think of anything else. At least in Clocktown that we can do. I guess I could talk to... Oh, wait, that's a free check. I'm stupid. Remember the free checks. Just say, I'll help you find your son. And then, like, gets mask. Ow. I'm in. That does me nothing. Unfortunate. I don't know why they reused the exact same animations and frame of the Bomb Chew Girl for you, and yet your face is so much creepier. Oh, depression. Oh, depression. Ugh. Oh, I don't have the room this time. And I don't have Deku Link, so if I want to do Toilet Hand, I need to literally speak to Anju and steal. Even if I don't have the room key, it checks it as if I'm in there, so I might have to reset the clock again. What? Oh, I went too far. Okay, I only need 2 p.m. on day 1, stupid. Here you are, my good man. That is not what I meant to do. Oh! Oh! Yay! The horror. Ooh! Magical. Okay. Wild how seamless that rework Song of Double Time is. A little bit. Like, for when I'm in the randomizer, it's actually not playing the animation for the song, which is a little strange, but... Just realized my sword is incorrect. Let's fix that. There we go. There's my block of cheese sword. What was the other option? Master Sword? Sure, why not? Okay. It looks so chonky. All right, well, this is no longer a timeline where we saved Grandma. Oh, it didn't take my title deed. Wait, that means he gave me the paper back. That's disgusting. I do not have a Moon's Tear, but I do have a Mountain Deed. Oh, sorry, my good man. Nothing I can do about that. All right, I have an idea. And it might get us killed. I can't sell that here. Unfortunate. Well, I tried. Can I yeet the powder keg as Goron Link to nuke the balloon? Child. Oh, because if I can do that... we may still be able to start the bombers. How many cuckoos are there in the barn at Romanium Ranch? It's not... oh, it's just one. It's one! No! I failed again. Okay, here we go. I don't know, I think that's close enough. What about you? All right, well, the balloon is immune to explosives. We have learned a valuable and important lesson today. Now I'm genuinely not sure where we go from here. No horse. Balloon stronger than big rocks, but not stronger than Deku Spit. I literally cannot go anywhere. I think my best bet... no, I don't have a bottle. Never mind. Because I'm not going to make it very far in the swamp due to the poison water. Like, Goron Link can sort of get through it because he's tall enough, but... Sir, do you want a Mountain Deed? If I remember how this side quest goes, you kind of do it backwards. afraid I do not understand your problem, good sir. And I guess this section... Wait, it's not even poisonous till it's purple, huh? I'm stupid. We would have been fine for a little while longer. Not that this is going to do us any good, because she probably isn't going to give us a bottle, but she'll give us something. Okay. Okay. I like how this too many torches mod has its torches in here. Like, who would have put these torches here? Who did it? Who put the torches in the forest? The amount of time I spent as a kid. Because, you know, when you're a kid and you don't know how video game logic works. But I remember Saria saying in Ocarina of Time, if you can hear her song, it's connected to the forest. So I spent an ungodly amount of time as a child trying to figure out how to get back to the Lost Woods from here. Not how it works, little Exalin. Can I offer you a stick in these trying times? What am I holding? Is that my wallet? There's something weird in my hands there. Well, I'm sorry, ma'am. You're going to have to stay there. Oh, yeah. I've never seen that happen. That's certainly a thing. Is it a bomb bag? Is it a bomb bag? Oh no. Okay, well that didn't kill me. What? What? I think I just soft locked. Help! 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 Well, that happened. How far back did that send me? A ways. No, I think I still have that heart container. I'm not sure what happened, actually. Well then, pardon me, sir. I guess. No, I can't even get in the Deku Palace. I'm gonna be honest. My knowledge of Majora's Mask is so limited in comparison to Ocarina of Time for this that we might as well be dead-ended. I don't know what to do next. I might be better off just starting another seed and trying again. In fact, that is what we are going to do. How do I delete one? Session. Accessibility minimal. I don't know what that means. Full accessibility? Start swordless off, start shiftless off, start with Song of Soarings on. Because that's 4 hearts. Okay, so when I turned it down to this, that's part of what happened. Got it. Unused starting heart containers are distributed as containers. Sure. Shuffle regional maps. Vanilla. Shuffle bosses. Vanilla. Spider house rewards. Only 10 spiders. But go ahead and turn it on. Skull sanity mode. Vanilla. Shuffle great fairy rewards. On. Stray fairies needed 2. Just so I don't have to care. Shop prices, vanilla. Offensive. Shop price, sanity, vanilla. Was advanced. Sanity, key sanity, boss sanity, curiosity shop trades. Intro checks. Off. Start with consumables on. It's damage multiplier. Should we try quadruple again? Yeah, let's do quadruple and then fast death. Instant or let's just fast. Generate. Stato. I need to play more Majora. Agreed. I've been meaning to do a lot more vanilla runs of it lately, but you know, sometimes you just get lost in the sauce of all the dumb crap you can do now. Neato. Alrighty, let's try that again. Take 2, here we go. Oh. I like how there's a little bit of my green screen. You can see being weird in this corner. Got it. Oh. And check 2. Song of Storms again. All right, so we traded 1 transformation mask for another. Got it. Certainly. What is Ren sending me? What did it? Oh no, did someone animate it? Ren, I don't know if you're in chat right now. I said that to True Blue and I said, have fun with the emotional trauma. And it's like, you know what? No, I kind of, on one hand, I kind of love that theory, but if it wasn't for the fact that we have photographs of Maria Robotnik in like the games, you know, like just recently Shadow Gens has her photograph on multiple areas. So like, if that wasn't a thing, I would 100% subscribe to that theory. That the reason Maria looks different in each depiction is because Shadow can't remember what she looked like. Boo, that did damage, but... Oh, I thought I turned on shops. Just emotional damage! Alright, well, I guess this is vanilla now, so I can just buy a bomb bag. One you have is better. What? What? No, it's not. What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Oh. I think I know what the problem is. Start with consumables. How do I delete these? Like, seriously. starting with consumables might technically make the game think I have bombs. So he's like, you already have it. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Third time's the charm. Let's make sure that's not broken that way. And shop sanity is on now anyway, so the bombs might not even be there. But can you imagine? Jeez. Dang it, every time. Cool. All right. Third time is charm. Activate owl. What terrible thing could go wrong? Do, 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 do. Oath to order. Well, I guess we're technically making different progress. That's unfortunate, though. Do not start with consumables. I'll have to test that at a later date, but yeah, there's nothing worth even having here anymore. Boy, what happened to my rupees? Oh, immediate improvement. Oh my goodness. Silver rupee, 50 rupees. Heat mask, 80 rupees. 30 rupees. Song of... Sir, you have a lot of things in your store I would like to buy from you. But unfortunately, I am now a broke lad, so I must digress. So actually being able to get the bow means we'll actually be able to do the bombers, which means we'll actually be able to get in the mountain, which means we'll actually be able to get to the Deku Palace, which means, ah! Oh, the dominoes, indeed. Jam cat and fire arrows, woo! Look, I'm not locked in place while he flies away, hallelujah. I miss my bunny hood already. I like how the guard was like, what the fuck? Kid's doing parkour up there. Ma! Ma, come look at this kid, Ma! He's like flipping over the roofs and crap. The one time I would have loved for it to be an obnoxiously big rupee that like won't fit in my bag. How dare! Wait, how the heck do I talk to Tattle if I can't? Yeah, the way you do ISG in this is weird. I don't understand how it's supposed to work. All the way down. Restorations. ISG Tattle. Allows you to activate ISG from talking to Tattle while Z targeting an enemy. Similar to in OOT. I don't know that method. I only know the sign method. And you can't really do that with an enemy. Oh, well, maybe someone will mod it back in a little more regularly. What do we got? Nice. Okay. And we got a free 40 rupees up here. Get off of that tree! See you, loser. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. Oh, no. Hello, Nut. And stick. All hail the stick. Oh, yeah. I can do absolutely nothing with that. Okay, now I can buy things. Oh, that's a song. Ooh. Are you? Epona song. Oh, boy. And now we can get... This run is immediately so much nicer. Oh, my goodness. Things are looking up for good old little Exadork, aren't they? Yes! 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 Birthday, my guy. Thank you, Delaz. All right, 80 rupees and a Woodfall dungeon map. Interesting. Sure. Yes! And then I do want the Keaton mask, of course, because, like, that could have checks behind it, but we'll need to come back. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Oh, so nice. I think I'm going to ditch Clockdown for a little bit. There's still 1,000,000,001 checks we can do back here, but, like, we wasted 3 seeds in this place. I want to move on. That your skin? Yes, I have a few, actually. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, let me fix the equipment. Weep. I'm about to take damage. There we go. Now we have our double swords as correct. Big Exalin and little Exalin. Okay. Hero shield. It's so funny the way it absolutely breaks. Master sword and human. Let's go back to little Exalin. Neat. All right. Are we feeling? Actually, I guess we do. Wait. Was I not given the Zora mask? Happy
Did you put
Masks.
grottos in logic or no?
I did not. Happy Mask Salesman gave me the Zora mask and now it's gone. I don't have that. I don't know if I have that sort of control on this randomizer, Jake. Sir? Where did my mask go? Well. Huh. Time to test something. Make sure I'm not crazy. Solo. That one. Start.
Sean really said it's free update time again, huh?
He really did.
I wonder if that'll fix my save or not.
Didn't you figure that out?
No, I sent in a support ticket, and I have not heard back.
Oh boy.
Although I haven't checked in a bit, so...
Alright, this is the same seed.
Email, I guess.
What?
Check my email, I guess. Let's find out.
No, not that. Oh, wait. Huh? Did I boot the wrong file? The randomizer for this, I am discovering, is shockingly buggy. Compared to
on
vanilla.
Recomp, right?
I am indeed on Recomp.
Okay.
In fact, even apparently starting a new file with the same seed just pulls over most of your junk.
Wacky.
So it does not appear to matter which file I play on because the seed is shared, which is a problem. Oh well. I figure it's much like everything else at Recomp at this point. The floodgates will open when the Ocarina of Time arrives. Weird. Very weird. Well, our Zora mask has disappeared into the ether, so we are just going to continue on without it, I suppose, and see how far we can get before we get dead-ended. The usual. What will break first? Ooh. Why is me cow's grave already here?
Yay!
Press F, right? What do you think that is? I think it's a dead man. Hey, Braun, what's up? Yep, press F for respects. Indeed.
Yay!
Bye-bye!
I love his voice clips. They're so fun.
They're some of my absolute favorite. Thank you very much, Bronson. I appreciate it. I just watched his leg contort. That is all. Thank you. Huh? No, not like the Bronson we know nearby. Different Bron.
Okay. Okay. I'm like, wait a minute. He watches your stream?
No. I don't think local Braun watches my streams.
Ah, well. He's missing out then. We get up to some funny stuff.
I'd shout him out all the more often if he did.
Yeah?
Don't insta-kill me again. Okay, good. I had a glitch happen earlier where, like, I said what happened. Like, you can choose what happens when you die. Do you want a fast death, vanilla death, fast death, instant death, or moon crash? And I got
what happened when you got a heart piece?
I got a heart container, and rather than giving me a heart, you just decided you die now. So it just faded to white, and the moon hit. It's like, what? What causes that? I've had some funny birthday interactions today, though. I think my personal favorite is this is the beginning of the end, man, and I replied with the Kung Fu Panda, my time has come. Hey, what do you think that is beneath the goals? There's nothing beneath the goals, Tattle. He's already buried. Though if you're talking about sniping Tingle, don't mind if I do. Got him. Okay. Well, no Zora mask.
There was a mod that maliciously spread across the Steam Workshop. What?
Oh no.
I mean, that's not unheard of. It happened to Gary's mod like once or twice, but oh, it happened in People Playground. So
jeez.
Yeah.
We can do this now. What? There we go. I am very quickly discovering that while Recomp is normally, under normal circumstances, incredibly stable and amazing, turning on the randomizer causes all sorts of havoc that is unintended. Deku Mask!
I was gonna say your Discord stream's laggy, and then I remembered, oh yeah, I'm downloading the update for No Man's Sky. Of course it's gonna be laggy, it's like 8 gigs.
Oh, I don't have the stray fairy. Being in here is useless to me. You put that cock down, young man. Okay.
I hope you know I'm clipping that out.
I'd be disappointed otherwise. Can I shoot the child? Like, does that hurt him without a chicken? It does. Interesting.
Alright, No Man's Sky, pause. I need to clip this.
You think I would have worded that any other way if I wasn't baiting for you to clip that?
I don't know.
You know you can lead those kids into the boxes. I did know that, but I feel like I haven't seen it happen in years. Also, what's good, Groovin'? No, I want the notebook! I'm going to forget this password.
42315.
42315.
Here, it'll be a new DM.
42315. 42315. 42315. The telescope or whatever. I've done it many times.
Right. I trust you to be able to trim this down a bit more if you want it to.
Okie dokie. Getting them with Link a little easier. I mean, true. Since this is recompile, I've also got mods like the rolling functioning like Wind Waker. So getting them is literally a little issue. I think taking the time to get the box would actually make it take longer. Is this in vanilla? That can't be in vanilla. There's no way. Cheeked up Tingle is definitely not in vanilla.
I mean, Neryl did work on these textures.
Right.
And we know how he is about Tingle.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't make the mod where he blows up when you hit him with the spin attack public. Just for shits and giggles. Like, he showed it at the end of the video, but... How's the 9.5? Buggy. I'm pretty sure this run is already dead because the Happy Mask salesman handed me the Zora mask and it disappeared into the void.
It ain't a full release yet for a reason.
Yep. Again, for the 5 billionth time, much like most of Recomp with certain types of mods, be it multiplayer or randomizer, I feel like we'll really see them explode into their full releases with higher quality when Ocarina comes out. MCO.
I can't wait for the one that combined Majora's Mask and
right?
Ocarina of Time, because
And
they're
again,
going
that like the fact that we might get that as a vanilla option even outside of a randomizer for like multiplayer junk, because they're going to be using the same launcher. You could theoretically just build that in. Find me what MCO stands for. Modern controller overhaul. Oh yeah. Wait, was that not a thing? Oh wait, yeah, because it used to conflict with some of the D-pad stuff, didn't it? Yeah, I remember at launch it didn't want. What? Oh right, I remember the randomizer doing this too. Yep, I technically just got a duplicate heart container. Bye, Jim.
I mean, you're not 100%ing this seed, so...
Absolutely not. All right.
Is there any way to set if items are generous or not?
As far as I know, I think... I don't know. There's a few things that need to be better defined in the option settings. Like, the very first option is accessibility. And it says normal and minimal. Are those your options? Or vanilla and minimal. And I was like, I don't know what that means. TO added dependency mod. Gotcha. Either way, we'll get there. Heck, the amount of randomizers I'm going to be doing on this channel are probably going to quadruple as soon as OOT is out. I know the Harkinian randomizer is incredible, but like at this point, with how much Zelda I play modded, it almost feels just as wrong to not have my costume as it does to being wrong to everyone else seeing my costume.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've kind of adjusted to it. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, it's weird, right? I ain't really starting a rando until it hits. It hadn't even crossed my mind. I've got so many mods installed. What their number is stopped mattering forever ago. But you're right. Honestly, sometimes the jank is part of the fun, where it's like, oh, that's not supposed to happen.
It's like how far can we push this?
Exactly. Without going into details, I've been doing some bug testing for an upcoming game, and that is always my favorite thing to go, oh. And like, for example, you can make the character spin by pausing the game and just loop whatever animation you were on because the pause menu doesn't exist yet. Not gonna say what the game is, of course, but real funny. Ah, quadruple damage. Thy name is pain.
And yet you continue to subject yourself to it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure Link is in a lot of pain.
I will never see the game over screen without that setting on. Like this. Even double damage, I'm not really going to see it. Maybe I should have turned death to fast, because if it's instant and it just puts me back here, that's more of a slap on the wrist.
So, I'm guessing, it is entirely an assumption on my end, that you're waiting until you can commission someone for your model in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom to replay those.
You can technically already do that. I just don't know who to ask or how much it would be.
Yeah, I know.
Or whether or not I'd rather do it with an emulator or not.
I'd say go emulator, honestly.
Wait. That's not... Oh no! I don't have magic! I shouldn't be allowed to do that! That's funny. But yeah, emulator, because like Switch 2 emulation is ways out, but you can still get the 60 FPS with a regular emulator.
Yeah. And like the only thing you'd be missing out on is like the voice memories, and you need like a dedicated stream for that.
Exactly. Do I have the hard mode? The hero mode was incompatible with this, so unfortunately I had to turn hero mode off. Luckily, the randomizer does have the quadruple damage stuff on. Yeah, I would have really liked the hero mode. There's even a gloom mod for like Tears of the Kingdom where that would go perfect with something like this, where depending on how badly you fuck up, you can be further penalized by getting your hearts removed, which I would love to play with, but it is incompatible. Definitely not going very much further this direction because we are running out of items. Answer my question. Yeah, luckily, again, you do have a bit built in, so. Tingle, I'm going to shoot you out of the sky, Tingle.
Alright, Sky, you can keep trying to die.
Goodbye, Tingle.
I can't believe they're adding like a gravity gun to it.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how that's going to... Speaking of how far can we push this? You and I both know No Man's Sky's physics pretty intimately. It's going to be hilarious.
It's gonna be great, so... also, the post mentioned vehicle creation. And I'm wondering how in-depth that is.
Yeah, because like when I first saw the gravity gun at the angle it was at on the screen, I kind of thought it was a bike. But started using hero and glue mods on my regular playthroughs. I believe it. I like hero mode was actually, I had that crap turned on. This is the first day in months I've turned it off simply because it didn't work with the mod. You know what? It's broken in such a way I can do it. I'm going to abuse it. Not that I can do anything further in here. Maybe, hold on. Yeah, you have to blow everything else up. I think that's just part of the other. Ow.
So, why have you got just the Master Sword? Is it just something you turned on for the fun of it, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I either have Block of Cheese, OOT, or Master Sword, so I chose Master Sword. Ow! Beat tech to skip the board game at the end of the game. Board game. Oh, Banjo-Kazooie recomp. Nice. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a Banjo-Kazooie person. Not because I don't like it. I did not grow up with Banjo-Kazooie. Playing it is weird for me, man. I don't even think I've seen, like, I've seen the cutscene, like the Gruntilda fight, but I've never played it. Ghost ship and it needs work. Ghost ship? I don't know if I know what Ghost ship is. Oh, Super Mario 64. Oh, right, that's the ship of Harkinian devs. Mario 64. Because they're obsessed with boats. Yeah, Harbor Master, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so used to just playing co-op DX that I hadn't even considered downloading it.
Honestly, co-op DX is all we need.
Yeah, no, 100%. Welcome.
You're selling money?
I'm 1 rupee short from buying more rupees. Hold on. Similar boat. Interesting. We're all in the boat. And it leaves in the morning. That's an interesting glitch. So I have discovered that apparently one of the weirdest things about Recomp, one of the few things that's kind of funky, is the audio, I am told, from like Zook and a few other people. And we just saw it, because I don't know if you noticed, every time I slapped one of those pots, the crying restarted.
And you're sure that grottos aren't in Logic?
No, I'm pretty sure they are in Logic. I don't know if you can turn, I don't know how to turn them off if they even have it.
Okay.
Ghostly Dark did an HD check for
some
Ghost Ship, and I had to check it out. That's fair. Yep, I already checked those ones. Yeah, watch this. All right, you hear the baby? Hear the baby Goron? Ready? Yeah, but apparently audio being weird, the only weird bit of Recomp, is why we haven't seen like a mute Link mod already. I guess it's really screwy. Where it's like, you know what? At the end of the day, it's still the 64 code, just recompiled, so I guess it checks out.
Yep.
Even with Mod Loader 64 allowing for music mods, that crap is just as funky there. If you don't compile it just right, it'll crash the whole game. Happy birthday, thank you. Ross and Finn. Why do none of these have rupees in them? Are the rupees afraid of the crying too?
No, the Gorons are just broke. They put all their money in the store.
Clearly. Baby, where is the dosh? Yeah. Want to do it again? Reset the baby. All right, other than buying money, what else was in there? Was there anything of note?
I didn't see.
Heart container, okay.
Heart piece, yeah.
I swear I got more hearts, but I guess not. I'm still on 3?
I guess so. You did grab heart pieces.
Yeah, I've got 2. Nut.
Nut.
No nut.
It ain't November.
Stick. Arrow. Ghost. Nothing. Give me a rupee, dang it! Y'all really all are broke out here, jeez.
Like I said, they put all their money in the store.
They've got no central heating, they're snowed in, and they're broke. 404 rupee not found, indeed.
Shall you proceed?
Fly, you fools.
Fly, you fools.
If I miss, it's game over, by the way. She's a
There's 2 chests in there.
professional. Nope. I do not want to hear your text. Please don't tell me what you said again. Gosh dang it! Where are my rupees? That'd have been real funny had I died to that Skulltula. There's my rupees.
I don't remember if the second chest is on the right or left side.
Behind one of the boulders.
The truth to see.
Usually you can still touch it. I think it's behind the spider. There it is. Ah.
You stole their lunch money.
I sure did. No way back. I'm dead. I'm not dead? You! Guide me back! I don't have eyes! Normally I hate loopies in chests, but your 404 rupee not found is hilarious. Yeah, I kind of needed it. It gets a pass today. All this because I wanted a heart container. Heart piece. Pardon me, good sir.
Which title did you have? I thought you had a title deed.
That was on another run.
Last seed. That was last seed.
That was the seed that died. Sir, I would like a 20 rupee profit.
This is a useful item.
Wow.
He's got bombs.
I don't have a bomb bag. I can, however, now that you say it, do the shooting galleries. The child. Got any more of them bloopies? Little bloopy?
I don't think those become a thing until the era of the wild, sorry.
Did I open you on this run?
So,
my life for the bloopy.
grotto.
I mean, I hope you didn't trade your life because that guy just paid for it. I'm pretty sure I already got these grottos on this run.
Okay.
Actually, wait. Is that last run?
Okay,
Yeah,
so-
there's 3 here. I know.
Alright.
One right over at the beginning of the grass here.
And then like one at the other end of the fork.
Yeah. Where is it? Find it in a minute. Let's get the 2 over here.
There's the one in the log that has a bunch of cows. I think you get that with bombs.
Yep.
You know, you mentioned the other day that you hadn't played Dark Cloud.
1 specifically. I've played 2.
That always That just strikes me as weird that you never played Dark Cloud 1. I played Dark Cloud 1.
It's a key item. Hold on. Oh!
That's big.
Hey, guess what? No magic.
Go get Darmani.
It's what?
Not with that attitude.
Right? If I can trick the bow, how do I trick the lens?
I'm sure there's a way.
Yeah.
This is Zelda 64.
I mean, unfortunately, if it was Ocarina of Time, I could technically already do it. Oh wait, that was the other run that I got the Song of Storms. Fun fact, in Ocarina of Time, if you play the Song of Storms, then immediately pull out the Lens of Truth, the game forgets to use magic. I don't think that one's an it's busted moment. If you're talking about the lens. The arrows, absolutely. The lens, no. I haven't checked with the Great Fairy, this one. Oh, the arrows? Yeah, no, 100%. That's funny as hell. There it is.
Okay, that grotto. And then... What was this one's gimmick? I don't remember.
I think this one was just,
Was this one, like, tied to 3 other grottos in Termina Field?
Yeah, because you need 3 others. I never remember what exactly you do for this. I think you play a song to change their color.
Something like that.
Did Ongo Heart Piece Hole? I did not. Let me go over there.
So check that other grotto first. And then head over there.
Where is it again? Not the cow one. It's one over here.
So it's in that patch of grass on the other side of the tree. So like in that little outcropping you're rolling towards. Like in that last section of it.
There it is.
Yeah, there it is.
Woo! Rupees.
I know these from TF2 maps.
Ooh! Too bad my wallet's tiny.
Yeah, but
play one of the regional songs in all 4 holes, and it has to be the same one. Okay. I have Oath to Order, but I do not, if that counts as a regional song. Otherwise, I don't have any yet.
Probably not.
I did check the grotto on top of the tower.
Okay.
I like how you can see a window of a house now. Look at that.
Oh, that's cool.
Texture pack, go burr.
It's a nice texture pack.
Yeah, I don't think that one counts.
Yeah, it's probably like the Sonata of Awakening.
Yeah.
And
Sonata of Awakening, Goron Lullaby.
Yeah.
There's gonna be one hefty snowball if that hits me.
Did you do that wall there?
Oh yeah, that's usually just rupees, huh? But this randomizer.
Well, it doesn't hurt to check. Okay. Well, another money source. This money's apparently been tight. I can't wait to bomb some dongos. Dance isn't here. I'm sorry.
Yep.
How do you suppose they survived in this grotto? There's nothing to eat.
Dumb people like me falling in.
Is that really that common of a time?
Oh, they can probably go for a while. And they're cold-blooded in the snow, so you tell me.
I don't know if I'd consider the dongos cold-blooded, because they can breathe fire.
That's fair. My god, he's got the stick! I failed the stick! Sir. Got him. The world has no logic, right? The irony of that is that Majora's Mask both does and does not have some of the best logic in the series, simply based on how people have a schedule and lives. But yeah, the actual structure of the land, on the other hand, or rupees I can't use!
You could go hit the bank.
I guess, yeah, I'm gonna have to. I need to start doing that. Pardon me, sir.
I'm gonna laugh if there's, like, magic locked behind the bank.
That would be pure evil. I don't know why that one's not already one of the things in the randomizer settings is lower bank cost by like 90%. The one I always forget is the lottery. Like, that one's so annoying to do.
That's a lot. Like a lot.
Forget Lotto even exists, right?
As funny as the explanation of the bank man just having this inexplicable magic that he can use to tell how much money you have in there.
Right.
I think it's funnier if he just puts a mark on you that you can't see. That's like, here's this guy's bank balance.
And it's like, oh, this is my symbol, and that has a thing. So it's like, it's not even him that's quantumly affected. It's your bank account. It's just like, I'm just not going to question it. You have money. I was thinking,
knowing the Zelda devs, it could very well be either explanation.
Right.
But
I was having one of those thought processes the other day where it's like, what would you wish for on a genie when you know they monkey paw shit? And I was like, in the back of my mind, I was like, all right, I wish at the end of every week, another $1,500 would appear in my bank account, and no one, nothing, or nothing magical would ever question how it got there. Like, you know what? If genies exist, who's to say that the robots or other magical creatures aren't running the country?
See, the way you worded that, nothing magical will question it, meaning you're going to get audited by the IRS.
Well, that's why I said no one, nothing mechanical, and nothing magical. I think the other part just got cut off by Discord.
Possibly.
Best Joker, don't mess with the IRS, right? Hold that thought.
I'll have you know that mess. So that message I sent you this morning was in response to your status. Because I thought that was a DM from you, because apparently Discord notifies people when...
Discord loves to do that, and it's really annoying when somebody like changes their status and gets into a call. It's like, I don't need to know that.
Yeah. Ain't it great?
Yeah. It happens all the time. It's like every time Cool Jake starts a stream, he gets in his call, and he changes it, and it has to notify me every single time. It's like, I don't care.
It's not even consistent about it either.
That is a compass for something. I could technically go get a spider house. I'd just be cutting it really, really close with the poison. That is a yellow compass. Indeed,
Actually,
it is.
with quad damage, you might not even be able to do that.
I know. That's why it's like,
Didn't you get DQ?
Oh, wait. No, I did get DQ. I was thinking I still only had Goron.
Oh, look. You're keeping the momentum. Like you should.
Could be, right?
Like the game was designed around.
Yep, I'm gonna do Spider Swamp as I go around, but we're also gonna check Koome and Kotoke. The last scene, she had the bomb bag, but when I highlighted it, it gave me a multiple choice question and the game froze.
Ah.
Which was certainly a thing. Monk. Return to Monk.
Oh, I don't think you are. I don't think you are, considering you're still not beating Bonanza.
No, one day. Left, right, right, straight, left, left. Yeah, I always forget it changes on the other 3 days because if I'm doing that, if I'm back there, I'm almost always on day 1. I can't remember the last time I did a day 2 or 3 Lost Woods. Oh, is that a check? Does it give you something else? Uh-oh.
Well, that's more money for the bank.
Yep. Oh, there is a grotto. Oh, okay. Is there a grotto where she sits? See, this is why it's like, oh, things I don't know. I'm actually not going to put this in the bank. I'm going to go shoot Tingle out of the sky.
What does he have?
I don't know, but I'm gonna find out. I mean, it's a map. His maps are unchanged, but I just want the map. Only accessible day 2. Really? You're gonna have to guide me to that then, because... Hold that thought, Wolfos.
For a split second, I thought that was a Neo Shadow. Just like the way the yellow eyes popped out of the ground.
He's just looking, he's like... I think I already have that one.
You saw how thick Tingle is. You saw that drawing.
We support Tingle abuse, lol. Look, Tingle, I'll hang out with you when you have a fairy.
It's so mean.
It's also incredibly shitty of Link, considering. When you think about it for even longer, it gets even worse because I'm like, wow, you learn nothing, you green-clad piece of shit.
Did you ever get the I don't think you ever got the stray fairy in Clocktown.
Oh, in Clocktown. I still did not. You are correct.
That's 2 checks.
Yep. I missed! I went right over it! We are also going to do a skip here to ignore the beans. We'll buy them once, but, like, the rest of it doesn't change.
I really hope nothing important is behind Don Gero.
Ugh, it's always the worst. Excuse me, sir. I recall rupees. Well, randomizer. Nobody wants you, Tingle. You know, the irony with that statement is the goal of Rosie Rupee Land is also to make everybody want Tingle. Or is that the sequel that's the dating sim?
I don't remember.
That's real, by the way.
It sure is.
Wait, Bean Man is over here.
I thought that way was the race course.
Now, race course is left.
Yeah.
So you go right to start the maze. Let's see here. I want the other side.
Oh, right, because you have the Japanese layout, don't you?
I do. But that's not even what I'm going in here for. I still want the song check. Gosh dang it. I can't believe they use little circle projectiles and it's still the most accurate guard system ever put into a video game.
Yep.
Like, we still have modern video games that do this incorrectly. Round. No!
You know, with the shoot the guards thing, I'm amazed there's not a shoot the guards thing here.
Right?
It's like, no, I've already talked to you.
It's just, they're just immune to everybody else's snot. Okay, that's as far as I need to go. Got it. Oh, Blue, hello, True Blue, raiding with a party of people. Welcome in. Oh, I missed. I went over. No. No.
I hope you enjoyed the emotional damage I gave you, True Blue.
That was courtesy of Ren. I already told him that. Hello.
Light arrows.
No. Worth. Beef Day Raid! Welcome in, Raiders. How are you today? I'm sorry, it'll happen again, I promise. I've learned nothing in the last 15 seconds. Last one. Saw that one last night. Dude is great. It's so funny. They've got so many more snot bubbles when the game's running at 120 frames a second. No magic. Right? Right? Thank you, D-pad. This is so much easier to do when I can control my rolls.
Help the monkey.
This the recomp? Yes, it is.
No, the original release ran at 120 FPS.
Yep,
sorry.
definitely. 100 times what the 64 could handle. All right, I need beans, which means I gotta go this way and actually participate in the sneaking. Beans. Beans. He's got a lot of beanish. No?
I'm not even gonna elaborate on that.
Oh. Well, I play this at 165. I think I only have it at 120. I could go higher, but like, at what point do you ask yourself, do you need to?
I'm content at 60.
On top of that, any higher than 120 in OBS starts to not like it. Through the rocks, you son of a bitch! Jerkwad and his X-ray vision. Oh, geez, here they come. Because LFMAO, yeah. And again, when I'm not playing on like stream or something, I'll happily bump it up. JP area mod, yes. Wait, yeah. Means there's the beans.
Are you just here? Isn't that where you found the light arrows?
I believe so. Oh, right, because that transfers you sides.
Yeah.
But as you can see, do you see how the camera pulled? That's because that's where the hole was moved in the American version, and this is still technically the American version. Last I checked, it was up to Forest and Ocean. As far as I've last looked, probably still only Forest and Ocean. Let's see. Currently supported Deku Palace, Great Bay Coast, Stone Tower Temple. Should have worn a lead suit. They wouldn't have seen you, clearly. They've got Superman eye vision. Good lord. Yeah, I check the Thunder Store literally every day at this point.
You bean man.
Bean man. Those magic beans.
Made of beans or man meat. I care not for man meat.
Ah, okay. There's a regular bean. And then
so
I got
it gave you a song.
It gave me the Sodon of Awakening, so we can technically do the dungeon. Imagine being able to do a dungeon in this seed. Oh my goodness.
It's only been, what?
10,000 years. Sir, take me.
For thousands of years I lay dormant. Who has dared disturb? Oh, it's you. Explain, idiot.
Some more androids. No. Do I want to get this now? Yeah, let's get the spooters. Deku Link's like, oh my god, do you see that shit? Check Thunderstore for kilobyte recomp mods. Right. Og. You can really tell he has the Mask of Truth on so much better.
Yep.
I think I have it set to only need 5 spiders. I'm assuming I should be able to achieve without hookshot and multiple other things. I think that would have killed me if he had touched me. You use Neryl and Ghostly Dark? Like the mod pack or the texture pack? I use Neryl's and whatever other one it is that slightly overdoes his Link because I don't like Neryl's Link.
And there's also that, like, really good map mod.
Yeah. That's also Neryl. Yeah, I use this one for its Link texture because that one looks way better, and then Neryl's big texture pack for everything else. That's why
We've been working on that texture pack for years.
Yeah.
I remember hearing about that back in high school. Maybe even before that.
This one?
No, just Neryl's general texture pack, because he was working on it for emulator.
Are you sure that's the same one? Because I don't know if he would have had the RAM capacity when we were in high school to even run that.
I don't know.
Took me in order to get both working with the map overhaul. Yeah, you just got to make sure you know which order to put them in. That's the only real hiccup. That is 3. I need 2 more. How do I get you out of there again? Sonata of Awakening. The mini Mega Mix is Mega Mid is... Oh, no! Feels bad! Remember never to ask yourself why some Deku Scrubs are allowed to have torsos and others aren't. You know what? It's probably better that the Deku race was kind of left behind as a Zelda race that gets used frequently. Because I don't know if I want to imagine what a modern day Zelda would do to the Dekus in terms of the way modern Zelda attempts to make everything that isn't a Goron sexier. Because that would have gone one of two ways. Either sexy like a forest nymph, or something horrific that we shall no longer discuss. Hell yeah, fast text mod. Yep, I've got that installed right now. It's real nice. Back up here, you little shit. Urgh. You know those badniks that grab Sonic and Metal Magnus? Yeah, I think.
Didn't you say you only needed 5?
Yeah, but I saw him and I was gonna murder him anyway. You know how I am bloodthirsty with my video games. Apu! Happy birthday or something. Thank you, Malice. How are you? All over the game. Jeez. What's good, Mal? No, I didn't want to talk to that. So, like, I requested a mod on the official Discord for this, and somebody actually went through with it to keep the door open in the Deku race so you could, like, explore. Unfortunately, unlike Dompe's grave, it is not very interesting. There's kind of a whole lot of nothing in there. Like, every dead end ends in, like, 1 or 2 turns that are pretty dang quick.
Ah, well.
So when we get Ocarina, I'll probably request the same mod, just because that one actually has some depth to the map. From the mall, may have brought a lot of Gunpla and Japanese Breath of Fire 3. Hell yeah.
That is a financially dangerous pastime.
Yes. What mod did you request? Again, pretty much. There we go. No. Pretty much to remove. I said I requested one to remove the timer in the Deku race, so like you can explore without the door ever closing. Unfortunately, unlike Dompe's grave, it ended up not being super interesting. Like in their Discord server, you can just like place mod ideas, and a lot of them end up getting done. I don't know if that one got put on the Thunder Store, but most of the ones that are there do get put on the Thunder Store as well, so that one didn't. I can send you the file if you really want it, but like, it's nothing incredibly special. Yeah, it's under mod ideas. It should have a thread for it. Play some Zelda Doom real quick. Pass on that. Exactly. It's like, it's neat, but like, again, I'll probably see if somebody will do it again for Dompe. It's like, his grave is way more interesting.
It's Dompe!
Where did that originate?
I believe that came from one of Scott Falco's videos.
A Hornet model? Maybe, actually. If you mean, like, Silk Song, I wouldn't be surprised. I can check that for you real quick, actually. Let's find out.
I'm pretty sure I saw one of those for Mod Loader, at least. I could have sworn I saw that.
Hornet and Knight. Both. I don't know if this will take you to the exact spot, but this is the website with all the Recomp compatible mods, so you'll want to make sure you are underneath Z64 custom player models, processed models. Processed means they work for the model loader.
Sonata.
ETA on OOT Recomp.
Any day now.
When we dropped the mod version of this about 8 or 9 months ago, he said it would not take nearly as long as in between the initial launch to the mods, which was about 9 to 10 months prior. So quite literally any day now. If any unforeseen complications did not arise, I've actually been joking that it is more likely we see Ocarina of Time recomp for the 40th anniversary than it is we see an actual Zelda project from Nintendo. It's kind of sad to think about. So literally any day now. In fact, I'm actually there's a part of me that's really hoping they do drop that on the anniversary. But the only unfortunate bit about it is I will be back to work by then because my days off will have ended. That's a key item. The chest accuracy. Hold on, kill me. Ghostly Dark texture pack. Which one is that again? Like, you mentioned that twice now. I didn't know they were making like another one. I'll DM it. Thank you. Got him. Oh, I love Gyro so much, dude.
Isn't it nice?
The RTZ for Ocarina Texture Pack by Ghostly Dark. I'm assuming that is for either emulator right now or chip. It's for recomp. Do you mean decomp? Because Ocarina of Time recomp isn't out. Unless... there's been a few things that point to it being soon. If it's for recomp, then... yeah, even more evidence that it might drop on the 40th. Odd containers. Back. OOT Reloaded. Reloaded is something else. Dark. N64 Dolphin Ship. RTS and Custom Rando. Okay, so this does not list recomp at the moment. But it likely will support it going forward. Interesting. Click to see the image. Ooh! I don't know if I like the way Hyrule Field looks, though. That's not a great... everything but the grass looks good there. I guess if someone were to make a mod to make the grass a little more luscious, that would fix this. But that's more of an OOT problem than this texture pack problem. Because this is kind of what Majora's looks like with the mod pack I'm using. But, you know, Majora's Mask is a lot more condensed. Is this the only screenshot they have? I feel like that is not a good showcase piece. Like, at all. They should really show a few more. They should really show a few more. I will save this, though. Thank you for forwarding that to me. And I guess sad B-Day as well, too. What? Why sad? Yeah, no, I'm all the more convinced that it's going to drop on the 40th. You can download RTZ and extract the 7-zip. Use something to open EDD's files. Yeah. No, I know how to do all of that. I was just like, what did I just pick up? What was in there? Does anybody remember? We opened the chest. What was it? Chat, what was in the chest? I think it was a piece of heart. No, it was the quiver. I remember. Okay. Bigger quiver. All right, I'm glad I have those. I know how to install all those. I was busy sending you a link. No worries. I remember. It was the quiver. Literally, like, there is nothing. The hardest I have ever had to do something with the Zelda modding anything is the custom texture packs for Mod Loader 64 specifically. Everything else has always been way easier. Mod Loader was the only one that was weirdly complicated. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. That's not going to have the mask, so getting the fairies is going to be a pain. I'm glad I set that to, like, 2. Man, you know what's an incredible feeling? I don't have to work for an entire week because I took it off. Being able to look at the clock and go, it's almost 7 o'clock. I should be maybe potentially getting ready to wrap up because I don't know what my work schedule is going to be tomorrow. That's not a thing right now. It's magical. I can just sit and enjoy my stinking video game. Ain't that crazy? Oh, dang it. I have Deku Mask, which means Deku minigame. Oh no, the Great Fairy. Don't worry about it, Toddle. Now, 50 rupees.
Money.
And now more wasted rupees. The simple
That's
things,
repeatable,
right?
Though, I think.
Is it?
Maybe. That might be repeatable if it is money. Because I'm pretty sure it just gives you 5 rupees each replay. Like, after, if you do it in the base game.
That would be very nice, but, like, I guess we have no way to know. We didn't do the sword guy this run.
Did you do the guy who needs healing out in Termina Field?
No, because I don't believe we have the, No, we have the Song of Healing. Yes, okay, yeah, okay. Let's go grab him after I get the Keaton Mask here. I was about to deposit my rupees, but we might as well. Oop. Gosh.
Depending on if you get money again, you could probably get another heart container.
Right? Dude, I'd kill to be able to just do this every day, but nope.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, you know the worst part? If during COVID, I wasn't in a position where I didn't have a job and had actual income, we might be at that point, but alas.
Ah, well.
Oh, banjo recomp? Yeah, nice. Oh, now watch this man. Oh, move like a weirdo. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Captain's hat. That does good things. I think the fire is one of the best looking things in this mod pack.
Yeah. Yeah, it's real good.
Ow. That hurt. They're going to implement... Thanks to Banjo, because I know they've already been planning it. Like, again, they've been planning that for forever. We literally have footage of the most anticipated Ocarina of Time ROM hack running in Recomp. Oh, how they are. Yeah, okay. Reading with Exalin. Aren't they just doing it like any other mod? You just click it and it goes, similar to how Mario 64 DX did it? Again, reading with Exalin. I apologize.
He has like stats, yeah. Give him some slack.
I mean, I don't know if I do, but honestly, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised. My vision isn't exactly amazing.
Dyslexia joke.
Exalin rolls a 1 for perception.
I'm pretty sure he's got a -5 on that check sometimes.
Wow, on sometimes, yeah. I have a negative status effect modifier that just will sometimes passively screw it over. I pissed off some weird eye genie at some point, and every now and then they just punish me for it.
I must have done the same thing because I've got mine that's starting to kind of go bad.
Oh no.
It's very, very lazy. I cannot get it to focus whatsoever.
Oh no. Dude, Gray has like an insane lazy eye, and it is freaky because he has corrective lenses. And have you ever seen like how those literally make your eye just kind of like back the way it's supposed to be? It's freaky. It's super freaky. Rolled a nat 1, lol. No, it happens often enough that I promise you it's a negative status effect. Bye. Get out here, you stinking scrub. Fine, can I reach it from this one?
Drop him with a nut.
Be closer. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, sometimes they will still pop up from so freaking far away. I really do hope I only did like 2. Yeah! Ah! Instantaneous disappointment. Yep, I need to turn around and hit him with my nuts.
Alright, it's done. Let's see.
10 out of 10 check. Yep.
Is my save still busted?
After 3,000 years, we can finally begin a dungeon. Yes!
In 3,000 years.
Yes!
So, how about all that Discord crap going on?
Oh, about the freaking face check?
Yep.
Boy, I can't wait for that to blow up in their face as they try to make you forget that it was only last October that they had 200 million IDs stolen that are definitely now not on the dark web.
1.5 terabytes of data.
Yep.
Gravitino coil in your multi-tool. Okay.
You know the irony. We all know it's not to protect the kids, but that's still what they spout. And yet...
Oh, that's for government oversight. We know.
Yep, and yet with that data breach... Again, 1.5 terabytes, of which the majority is likely children's information, is now on the dark web. Congratulations, doofus.
And you do have fire arrows.
Oh, yes, you're right. I'm not supposed to have this.
Well, it helps with making checks.
Is there an invisible thing here? My controller is screaming at me. It's like shaking right in this spot.
I don't know.
For the kids not realizing Discord is a hotbed for that I mean, everywhere's a hotbed for that That's the point! It is not my government's responsibility to keep the children safe. Parent your gosh dang children. I don't think I have a better way to say it.
It should not be controversial to say that you should raise your own children.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured a chest was there. I could not remember. Don't just give them an iPad and call them a day.
Alright, No Man's Sky, are you gonna crash as soon as you load?
That one's the button over there, isn't it? That button.
I don't think so.
I need to turn off the too many. I need to turn off the too many torches mod.
aiming up a little.
I trusted you, Tattle. Jeez. That's what it does. Jess is there. That's what I'm turning it off now. Turning what off? Too many torches. Oh yeah, yeah. It's just too many torches. They're everywhere.
Yeah, my save is just broken on PC.
Maybe I can find my coordinates and then send them to you with the, since you can change your coordinates with the save file editor.
I don't know if it'll be that easy. Oh, that's Stone Cold Dead. I plugged it in thinking it was, no!
Outside of this, hopefully, I guess, Hello Games gets your ticket and can just move your character in the server or something.
Yeah. So.
Is a key? Small
Okay,
key for
Wii U
Woodfall.
gamepad.
Yep.
You cannot rest yet. You are my TV remote. And quite frankly, I don't think I'll ever let my Wii U rest. I know I joked about it when Xenoblade X came out, but... honestly...
Gonna lurk. Good luck on your broken rando. Thank you! Again, in case for those of us who forgot, the Zora mask disappeared into the void. It's definitely broken. Hey, sir, you want some light arrows? I genuinely forget how much damage those do in, like, even Ocarina, because, like, they're not quite as busted as, like, you know, Wind Waker.
Yeah, Wind Waker, they act like ancient arrows. Alright, well, let's see if my save works on this one. Also, I don't know if they changed the generation again.
Probably. Fire and Ice times 2, Bastion's light, like base sword. Maybe? I genuinely don't remember. Perfect representation. Here's Zook. Oh, is it? Is this the whole? Oh. I'm not supposed to have this.
Okay, it doesn't look like terrain generation is updated. So
that's neat.
Earth. The second Earth-like planet I found still has like that new piss filter in the lighting.
Ayo.
But let's go to Earth 2.
Randomizers in a nutshell. It is perfect representation. I'm not supposed to have this. Genuinely, again, like, sometimes I forget just how good the texture pack is. Look at this room, dude.
I am sorry for volume of No Man's Sky.
Can't even hear it.
I'm just picking up on my mic, according to Discord. I can't wait to try and find some alternative to Discord. It really is like every 10 years.
Yeah.
Like, it was AIM, and then Skype, and then Discord.
Yeah. And apparently TeamSpeak was a thing before Discord, but now people are going back to TeamSpeak.
I used TeamSpeak back in the day, so yes, it was a thing before Discord. But it was, like, archaic.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe it's better. Honestly, I do kind of agree. Hopefully, out of nowhere, Valve will just be like, yeah, we made a thing.
See, I would say that, but Valve doesn't really tend to moderate things.
True.
Okay, Earth 2 is fine. There's weird tentacle plants, but those have always been
It's
here.
honestly funny how much better the Lizard Foe and Dinofoe enemy is in Majora's Mask compared to Ocarina of Time. Will they not apply the new legislation to whatever new appears? Maybe. They'll try. Having magic is both great and terrible because now my arrows aren't as broken. The biggest thing we need to do is just fight back on that legislation because, like, that technically...
Like fighting the UK, they don't listen to their constituents.
Yep. And that's just it. Like, that's the UK. I'm American. I shouldn't have to give two shits what their legislation is. And I mean that in the nicest way possible, you know? Like, not say anything mean, but like...
We declared independence from you people.
Exactly. It's like, I threw your tea overboard 100 years ago. Piss off. What's that one tweet? Freaking, where it's like, the one with like the wise color not have the you. It's like, because we stopped giving a crap what you think how long ago. Yeah. The UK, it's over then. Shit's insane there, right? I like how even the entirety of the UK protested and they just said, oh, who cares about what our citizens think? We're greedy, horny bastards. Maybe not horny, but you know what I mean.
I feel like they should get the gangs under control in their cities first. But, you know.
Anyway, that's enough political speak. Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah,
I'm not dead.
That's enough of that.
So that just happened. Moving on. I'm amazing.
Wait, did they fix the clouds?
Had started at the amazing time.
I think they fixed the clouds.
What was broken with the clouds? Remind me.
There's like an actual cloud layer now, rather than it just being a filter.
Oh. I guess it had to happen at some point, considering you can now skydive from your ship all the way back into atmosphere. Here, Cad Crab.
It's such a weird bug, honestly, because like...
Oh wait, did it work?
I guess. No, my save is still irreversibly broken. Cause like, it doesn't load on my computer, but it loads on my PS5 just fine.
Huh.
Like, no issues.
So it's a computer issue. Have you? I hate to recommend it, but full reinstall didn't fix it.
I've verified the integrity of No Man's Sky several times.
Yeah, but even then, sometimes a full reinstall still does more than the integrity does because computers are stupid. I don't blame you. Oh, that reminds me of something that happened the other day. You know how there's still idiots out there who will try to argue that like Wi-Fi 5 or whatever is now caught up and like as fast as plugging in a freaking LAN cable. No, it is not. Anyone who tells you is lying. I had an inkling the other day, or it's like, you know what? I kind of want to replay a couple sections of Final Fantasy VII Remake. You know, like I was thinking about doing the bike scene and some stuff, and then I realized it wasn't installed. So it was like, so I went to install it on my PS5, and suddenly it's like 3 hours to completion. I'm like, that is not right. So I quickly checked, and my PlayStation was on the Wi-Fi. So I swapped it back. Yeah, I swapped it back to my cord, and it went from 3 hours to 7 minutes.
I like fiber optic.
Fiber is so nice, dude.
It's so nice. And I'm getting mine for like fairly cheap. I think I'm paying like $30 a month.
Yours like super janky as well?
Not really.
Then why is reinstalling No Man's Sky something you even have to consider? Wouldn't that take literal seconds?
It's less
not
my
seconds,
internet
but like
and
10
more
minutes.
my computer.
That's fair.
Head into the Korvax word for what?
Nani?
Nani?
Same save from PC on PS5 for that game. Yeah, No Man's Sky now has save data transfer.
And like, I would start over. I'm no stranger to starting over, but I've had this save a long time.
Dude, my save is still the one from when the game launched in 2016. Which, on occasion, does cause problems, but...
Because, like, I don't want to lose this planet, honestly. I'm very happy that I found it.
Yeah, and I mean, it's on mine. Like, I can take you there if you ultimately have to, which is the nice part.
And like, and I've got like the coordinates saved for like a warp gate if I need to come back here.
Yeah, but then like on a new file, getting all the runes for warp. I mean, at the same time, we kind of did just save scum the shit out of the PC files we made before the save data transfer was a thing with the save editor. So
yeah.
Look, better darkness in action. Look how much better this looks. I actually can't see shit. And then Tattle comes out and she works as intended.
All right, so there's vehicle creation. Where do I do that? You know what? What am I thinking? First thing I should do is go to the anomaly and see if there's anything new I can get.
Is that everybody? That's everybody. I didn't even know there was a thing in any game, especially considering Sony seems to be way distant from PC than Microsoft. Well, luckily, No Man's Sky is not a Sony-owned game.
It was only exclusive for a bit, but they're not owned by Sony. To the anomaly.
I don't have the compass for this place, do I? Kind of in the throes of Majora's Mask at the moment, but maybe I'll boot No Man's Sky in just a minute.
Perhaps.
Won't stay on it long. I'm pretty content staying with Zelda for the night, but
oh yeah, yeah.
Just
I just wanted to check stuff out.
yeah, no, exactly that. Just as a quick pop in, see what's new, and then pop back out. So on that note,
research. Have you got any parts?
Update queued. Update now, please. 3 minutes and 2 minutes remaining. Less than 2 minutes. Oh my goodness. Thank you, fiber optic internet.
Mine took like maybe 20 minutes. But
honestly, the patching takes longer at this point for me than the
It really does, yeah. Salvage module.
The amount of time I've gone back to 1 heart to 3 hearts and vice versa is insane.
Yeah, it's fun.
I have nearly died so many times in a single room. Give me shortcut ladder.
I really need to, like, seriously hunker down and get enough salvage modules to get all the construction parts.
Right. All right, we've already been in this room. Hi, Dewey.
Got exosuit. You have the multi-tool. Give me multi-tool.
Save me! All right, here we go.
Gravitino coil.
Oh. It is a key.
Yo. I could turn my staff into a gravity gun. This is gonna be great.
Oh.
I'm still not buying the fishing rig, I'm sorry. I'm not you.
I mean, the fishing rig kind of sucks, if I'm being honest. If it had a little bit of drivability so you could move it around like an actual like little fishing boat, I would adore that, but as it is, it kind of just place it and then it just sits there and sucks for a minute. Also, like, yes, haha, it's Exalin Excel's fishing minigame extraordinaire. I've said it a million times. The fishing minigame has to be good, and I do not personally believe push A when exclamation mark appears is a good fishing minigame. In fact, that is always the worst way you can do a fishing minigame. Heathens. Skills. Okay. It's so weird to be ignoring these fairies, but that's what the randomizer's for. I already have all the fairies I needed. Bzz. Oh, geez. The biz!
You like jazz?
Refresh Discord as well, just to be safe. Bzz gone.
Where the heck do I get these upgrades? I want to build a... You know what? They're probably going to do an expedition that explains everything.
Oh. I'm so tired
I like
of
expeditions.
Again, I just don't like restarting my game every 5 months to do like a whole new thing. It's frustrating.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm just content most of the time with our goof off sessions, so I'll just use the save data editor and mod that shit back in. Any of the rewards.
Yeah.
If it was an actual story campaign, I'd do it. But most of the time, it's not. All right, this is actually going to be difficult. I'm pretty sure he will one-shot me.
I mean, you do have light arrows.
Yes, I also have fire arrows, which I think will do the same effect. Oh, he's jumping.
Honestly, I may set up a different base on this planet. And if I do, I'll just start a new save on PC.
Oh, wait, only one heart? I didn't realize you were such a chump, Otawa.
A horseless headless horseman he is not. That is a joke only I would get. So, I've mentioned a couple times.
Wait, we're not dead-ended?
We're not?
Oh.
Then what was the happy mask salesman supposed to give you?
I guess he was just gaslighting me. I guess he was just gaslighting me.
Huh. Okay, so I've mentioned a few times that a lot of like my knowledge of where grottos and stuff in Majora's Mask are because
Gary's
of that
mod?
TF2 map.
Yeah, okay, the TF2 mod, that's what it was.
That TF2 map had another thing. There's this boss character called the Horseless Headless Horseman in TF2. He's like a Halloween joke where he's just like a guy with a pumpkin on his head. And he just runs around the map with a giant axe and kills everyone.
So I guess I get to leave her here. All right, bye.
The Majora's Mask map did this thing to the Horseless Headless Horseman where it would replace him with Balboa. And it kind of works.
I guess we'll do the shooting gallery, and if we're really lucky, like really lucky, that'll give us a bottle.
Honestly, with all three masks, I don't think you're dead-ended at all.
I do not have Goron. Goron was the previous run. No, Goron was a different run. One of the earlier seeds. Oh, she's still dead. Okay, well, I do not have any potions, so,
Don't have any bottles either.
Yep, so Deku Princess cannot be rescued.
I know I'm going on about this planet I found again, but like...
It's a good planet, dude.
At sunset, it looks so good. It's so pretty.
Alright, well, let's see.
And like the water is just such a deep blue. Oh, it's so good. I'm very happy I found it.
Alright, we've been going for 5, almost 6 hours. I'm gonna take a short break, because I'm pretty sure there's some food upstairs. Back in a bit, chat.
Alright. No Man's Sky. Uninstall. Reinstall.
I made this ship. When will he return?
Oh, the perfection that is microwavable pizza. Toy Bondman said happy birthday 3 times in 2 minutes. Wild. What'd I miss?
I sent you a Wario meme, and my stream has been buffering because I'm re-downloading No Man's Sky.
Right? Okay, this was a bit... Did we get raided or something? No? Okay, a bunch of people just came in out of nowhere. What the hell?
Oh. I've been kind of behind, but chat hasn't updated since we were told about a buzz, so...
It is update. Oh, it's all on the YouTube side. What the heck?
Ah, that would do it. I can't see
G
YouTube
Bunny,
chat
happy
'cause I don't have that
birthday.
pulled up.
Love the content. If people are even still here. I don't know if they're still here at this point. I've been AFK for so long. Maria
He's
Montez, happy birthday. GTX Gecko, happy birthday. Thank you. Yeah, so this was a YouTube side raid. Oh boy. I was not there for that. Fuck your birthday. Red Rabbit, happy birthday. E, happy birthday. Yep, I was very much not here. I wonder if they thought your Fugi was me.
Maybe. I don't know.
Potato Lord in this world, happy birthday. Excellent. I'm ordering McDonald's. Right? Lol.
It is possible.
What you
that they
want?
thought that.
You watch this guy come back in a fursuit. That'd be horrifying. Oh my god. I don't know what he means.
He's made some irresponsible spending decisions.
That is certainly not one of them.
I would slap him if he made that kind of an irresponsible spending decision. I'm gonna be real. I would drive over to his house and slap him for that.
Oh boy. I completely forgot.
I wouldn't care if it was your birthday.
You know what? It'd be funnier because it was. Oh man, I did not mean to be gone for 20 minutes. Dude, I was genuinely terrified. Like, a bunch of the local missionaries came to the door, and I was like, I swear, if this is a bunch of church people who know it's my birthday, even though I don't go, and they're coming to wish it, not only is that creepy as fuck, but it's even more reason that I stay away from the church. I don't know who none of you are. Don't come to my house. Go away. Luckily, it was just them doing, like, Valentine's stuff, but still, it's like... Yeah. Would have been so get out creepy, dude. Like, the older I get, the more I understand. If you're from the government or the church, get the fuck off my property. What are you looking at? Nothing anymore. I genuinely wonder how long ago the YouTube raid was. It's probably long since gone at this point.
In other news, I found a new Starship trail that I'm gonna be running on everything.
Starship what?
Trail.
Oh, nice. There's like 2 people on the YouTube side. I forget I can look at that. Send me a screenshot? Oh, you sent me Wario. Ah, the glitchy Wario. A classic.
I don't know, something about that clip just scratches an itch in my brain.
Always. Alrighty, let's see here. It is the second day. I'd prefer a Sentai suit over a fursuit. You know what? Me too.
Okay, that is not slap worthy, okay? That's at least somewhat cultured.
Yeah. Goku Sentai, Goku Sentai, Goku Sentai. You know what? One of the more underrated Team 4-Star jokes was absolutely when the Ginyu Force was on Namek and they did like they changed the intro and everything.
Yeah.
Nuke my camera. Let's see how badly this breaks. 960 by 720. Okay. Oh, you got tiny. Ah!
It's at 50%.
Oh, are you still updating No Man's?
No, I'm re-downloading it.
Oh, you did decide to do that. Okay.
Yep.
That one.
And I started it while you were gone, so.
What's there's got to be like a small resolution in between like 720 and 1080. This feels slightly blurry, but not terrible. The camera's at 720, but I've noticed running it at 1080, it does not like lately. It gets laggy and all weird.
I mean, if you just got it shrunk down in the corner, 720 should be fine.
Yeah. When it's only about this size, 720 is usually fine. But you know how I get. I'm really anal with my video.
Yeah.
Like, the whole reason I recently finally figured out how to do a more proper multicast with a plugin is because I got sick of the YouTube side artifacting like crazy. And even then, I could probably still bump up the bit rate for the YouTube side. It's not so much my internet not being able to handle it as much as I'm worried whether or not my computer or OBS itself wants to handle it.
Yeah.
But Dad, I don't want to do the Pirate's Fortress. Wait, no, wait, I don't have a bottle. God damn it. Yeah, I don't have a bottle. What am I gonna do? Ow. I have a bow now, so I can do Romani. Means I'd have to reset. Look, man, I like Majora's Mask a lot. I think the randomizer for Majora's Mask is asking so much more from you than any other randomizer, though.
There's a reason. Like the 2 or 3 times I've done Majora's Mask rando, it has been with you.
Yeah. I don't have
I'm
hook
still very
shot.
proud of that Sans joke.
I've been very lazy. I got art today. I should hopefully have the first sketch of the other one, hopefully, by the end of today. So which means I will have the, oh, okay, if I've got my art, then it's time to actually start working on this again and get that done.
Okay.
I got another annoying clip out of the way, captioned-wise. I think I'm at 27 minutes of the full hour done, so once I like sit down and get into a groove, it doesn't take too long. But yeah, it's
still wild to me that we got an hour's worth of clips.
I mean, the last one I made was 40 something. I thought it was going to be longer. I also, near the end of the year, I don't know if you remember, I went super hard on extra streams because I was really hoping to get more clips.
We got a lot.
Oh, we did. Honestly, there's like, I don't know if next year, or I guess at the end of this year, or into next year, I don't know if I'm gonna caption it again, man. It's so much extra work.
I might, like, caption a clip or two for you, just, like, to give it a try.
Yeah. Because, like, the biggest problem with it is that, like, if I could save the time, if DaVinci Resolve would save my preferred font for starters, and then I'm only having to change colors every now and then, like when I get to another person, the amount of time that would save. But no, I have to go in every time I add a new scene of text, I have to add the font and change everything bit by bit, and it's frustrating. Yeah. I don't have any bottles. I think I'm dead-ended in another way.
No, there's a, oh wait, no, you don't have that shot.
Yeah.
What about the torches at the Zora Hall?
We can do that. I also have no wait, no bottle. I can get into the graveyard, and we have the mask. The captain's mask. So there's stuff we can do there. Yeah. So we're not totally dead-ended, but we are approaching one.
I'm not sure. Did it generate a spoiler log or no?
No, I don't even think spoiler log is an option. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know where to get a spoiler log for the Ocarina ones I do. I guess it's too close. Second try ain't bad. Oh!
Yo!
Not only is the bottle solved, but we have permanent Chateau Romani activated. Infinite magic for days, boys.
So about that complaint you had about it breaking the arrows.
Yeah, it's gone now. Also, it reset my bottle. That's a little annoying. Much better. Oh my goodness.
Are you excited to do all the Zora eggs in 7 trips?
Oh, kill me, actually. Gosh, why isn't that a randomizer option? I think it is on like the vanilla, like the normal randomizer that you generate like online, but for this one, I don't think they have that yet. Like, you know, the basic quality of life of reduce how many eggs you have to suffer through, especially if those aren't in logic.
I would set it so that you still have to do the Pirate Fortress ones.
Yeah,
but
of course.
Like the dive ones, no.
Yeah, like the actual there. What's up there? Can't remember if there's like a treasure chest up there or what it is.
It's a different room that's in.
There's nothing in his?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think he just has the journal.
It's I want to say Lulu's room?
Your name
there's
again?
like the duet thing you can do with these guys.
Yeah, where you been? I genuinely think they haven't hit the peak of what they can do with the traditional Zora designs. Because, like, they showed so much they could do in Majora's Mask, and then most of them in Twilight Princess had, you know, helmets on, so you couldn't really see them. All right, you pervert. Ah, it's a purple rupee. Ooh. Ah.
Which title deed do we got?
Mountain. Do I have to buy the potion from him? Before he, changes? I forget. Freaking better get out of here, you freaking idiot. Look at him go. You ever seen his running animation in 120 frames a second? Look at him go. That back fin stayed in very good condition without a whole ton of like weird clipping. I'm impressed, actually. Oh, elegy of emptiness.
Ooh.
That does not bode well because we have the light arrows as well.
Yeah, you might need to go to Stone Tower.
Oh, we don't have hook shot, so still backtrack. They're like to. I think you have to test the 2 sticks with a guy. Quiet. I guess I'll turn it up a bit. Thanks, Mikau. Ah, it's a little too loud. Guess I'll turn it down a bit. Okay, thanks. I think that just loops. Doesn't actually do anything.
Yeah, it loops. Okay.
Oh. Well, once we have the hook shot, pretty much every dungeon is now completable.
What'd you find?
Ice arrows.
Ah.
All right, let's see.
I gotta pull some more engines off this Corvette. Some of them just aren't working. I think I have too many.
Hey. Alrighty, next up is the Pirates Fortress. I'm gonna ignore whatever
wait,
eggs
it looks
we
like
can.
they fixed it. They fixed it!
Fix what?
Ha I don't need to pull any engines off of it. Never mind.
What happened?
So, if you had too many engines on your, like, Corvette that you built, some of them just wouldn't turn on.
Oh.
Like, visually.
Oh, so they still visually turn on even if they don't add to the power now.
Yeah. Okay, that looks really good with that trail. I'm keeping that.
Alrighty, in we go.
I should turn, like, this center section, because this is, like, my split prongs Corvette. I should make it look like this center section is, like, a cannon.
Hey, that'd be cool.
Just a magnetic accelerator cannon. That would be so cool.
I don't have Goron. I'm not getting into the Pirates Fortress.
Oof.
Because you needed to push the big button.
Unless there's another way in.
It'd be hookshot. Because you hit the button and then it opens the gate.
You know what? I'm gonna do that on a different ship. Because I like the twin prong design a bit too much. Ah, you're
so
one
many
I haven't really
rupees!
designed. You have the worst luck right now.
I really do. That pushes us out. No hookshot and no Goron means we're not opening the gate.
Check the graveyard?
Yeah.
That's probably our best bet. Alright, Corvette. Let's modify you. You know what? Blank slate. Blank slate.
Go ditch some rupees while we're at it. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, good. I haven't reset the clock yet. I have a bottle now.
Ah, yeah. And you can also check for that grotto.
Oh, it's day 2 as well. Oh, it's about to be. Oh, it's night of day 2. I don't know if
you're still on day 2.
Yeah, I don't know if I know where that grotto is.
That's a cool looking thrust. They added some new thrusters.
Ooh. Is that just in the regular shop?
Yeah. I think I'm in creative mode right now. They added intra knife.
Intra knife to what?
Intra knife to the modules for the Corvettes.
Oh, as like a visual representation. You can already equip it.
I mean, you could, but like, there's a special cannon for it now.
I like how there's this key chest here that I just completely missed.
That's a big check.
God damn it.
Oh my god. Well, what does that open up? That probably opens up
nearly the entire game now. All like
we don't. There's no Goron Lullaby.
Yep, we don't have that, but we also didn't even bother talking to the elders, so that could be in a vanilla location because we haven't gotten the song from that yet.
Yeah.
Dip the monkey. No, I didn't want to talk to you. Stop! I forget he has different animations when they're dunking the monkey. Oh, it just skipped it. Okay.
Okay. This is gonna be a big ship. Still doing the twin prong design, but
Behold, my magical speed umbrella. Yeah, so like right here, if I go right instead, that's it. That's the entire dead end. Just a pot.
Wild.
And it's like, you can, like, even that, you don't even get to see the end on this one. Like, you can see the end when you turn the corner. It's like, this is a bit of a disappointment, if I'm being honest. Dompe's grave was so much more expansive with its dead ends, but considering the catacombs of all of Kakariko, that makes sense.
To be fair, also, it wouldn't surprise me if, like, Dompe's grave was repurposed from an old dungeon or something.
Yeah.
Can. Okay.
Oh, almost.
No cockpit or reactors are installed. Modules.
When you think about it, this upcoming room is really f***ed up.
Oh, this one? Yeah. That's a very curvy piece.
All right. I already have your usual reward mask, so... Ah.
We'll take it.
Yeah. I've been working with 3 for... honestly, until the last hour.
Okay.
Having more health is a recent development. All right. Lost Woods.
Save the witch.
Oh, I can do that now, right? I should probably go buy a red potion. She doesn't actually give you anything, does she?
I don't know.
I think she
I want to say
does.
she does.
Nice sideburns. Welcome. What are you looking for?
I wish I could turn these engines, or rotate these engines in 90 degrees, so that they were like, instead of being horizontal wings, they were vertical wings.
Yeah.
Katie is sublight. That's a cool shape for a booster.
I have no idea where this grotto is. Oh, never mind. Are you the only here on day 2, Grotto?
I mean, you're going this way anyway.
I think that reset monkey.
It might have, yeah.
Yep. Cat grab. Ow! You... Sir?
Let's extend this a bit. I'm gonna have a lot of, like, open space in this Corvette.
That's the one thing I'm hoping they add is, like, bigger rooms. Or, like, the ability to combine rooms into a bigger one. Because, like, if it's, as long as it's just kind of those small hallways.
Yeah, you can kind of, like, expand the feel of them by putting those glass windows on them, but...
Yeah.
I know what you mean. Rotate this part, please.
All right, let's see. Shooting minigame.
Wrong shop theme, I know, but whatever.
Ah. I'm sorry.
I'm sure it happens to her a lot.
Got him. Ah. It's always rupees, man. All right, well, we still have the option of the graveyard, or we can start doing a little bit more with Snowhead, which I think I'd rather do.
I might have built this one layer too small.
Oh no. Also realize I am missing a map.
Alright. You know
Oh, is
what?
Tingle not here at night? Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, reconstruct this. Except, like...
What does the owner of the bomb shop call his mother? I think he does say mommy. Yep. Answer me this. Pick one of the 3 choices. How many tiny cow figures are in Clocktown?
Oh, that's a...
It is not 9. Oh boy. I'm too stubborn to look it up. We will do this the way God intended. Funny, because, like, I think the first dungeon in Majora's Mask I have pretty much down to a science. But I think the one I like the least is probably Snowhead.
Yeah.
Somehow I always forget the exact order of events I need to get where to start smacking the pillars.
Yeah, I get that.
And that just gets exempt, you know, further on a randomizer.
Alright, where's the end of my edit area? Right there? Okay. Yes, I am putting that much onto this.
Yeah, single Tektite touch damage does 2 hearts right now. Good lord.
Get that damage to production upgrade's looking real nice.
Yep.
Or, if I put a path in the center one, I can make it look like there's 2 cannons. Ooh. But, like, also the aesthetic of the ship just being a giant gun is also kind of undeniable.
Some classic sci-fi right there.
Put that there, see how that looks. I regret that. That should make it... I might want your input on this.
I will have to give it a gander in a moment. It is time to stop a crying child. Flag has been set. Now let's go speak to a ghost. Alright, what am I looking at? Are you already sharing your screen?
I'm not. Let me boot up OBS, hold on.
Oh, right, you're on PlayStation.
Yep. Oh. Alright, there you are, OBS. Preview projector onto my main screen.
Is Darmani only there day 1?
No, it's Lens of Truth.
I know.
You do have the Goron mask, so...
I'm aware, but, like, maybe that despawned him?
Maybe? I think it's after you come out of Actually, no.
No, he's there before, because you can actually still see a shadow regardless.
I saw a shadow. Alright, so... I'm sharing my screen now.
Oop. Very much still like a work in progress.
Shoot him. You know what? I should pause this download while I'm... Oh, it's done. Okay.
Well, 20 rupees was our reward.
Wonderful.
And I don't know if the Goron's Lullaby is going to spawn as the Goron's Lullaby, or if I have to get the Lullaby intro and then the rest of the Lullaby separately.
Like
yeah. Yeah. All right. To my own grave I go. Ray Griffin has resubscribed for a total of 43 months.
Grab some more landing gear.
Good lord, that's a lot of time. What's good, Gray?
I don't know what's good with you, brother.
Plenty of things. I feel like I have not heard your voice in a good while.
It has been centuries.
We're all old men. That reminds me.
I'm dying.
Someone better be dying.
I am
dying. Anyway, so. Hold on, I just smelled doggy breath. Just hallucinating. So the other day, you know, I think I sent you the rewrite I did for the Forlorn combat system.
Yeah.
I've been trying to flesh back out some other stuff and take it in a different direction. Haven't fully written it down yet. But I was like, all right, do we want to use the term basic magic or do something a little bit more unique? And so I was like, you know what? We could go like super stupid with it and just pronounce it incorrectly on purpose and go majak. Then I was like, no, we can make it snootier and pronounce the J like you would the Jin. So like majak. I kind of want to go with that. And then further than that, I was like, all right, well, I had already established the thing and nobody knows on stream what I'm talking about. This is for my own personal project that maybe I'll talk about more later. But I was like, all right, I also don't want to use the word library. So like, I looked up synonyms for library. And let me tell you, this is a word for a collection of books or a list of books, which would otherwise be a library, but a bibliotheca.
That sounds so pretentious. I love it.
Right?
Do you mean biblioteca?
I think so. Here.
Bibliotheca.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's bibliotheca, according to this.
Bibliotheca. Bibliotheca.
Huh.
Either way, it's very pretentious sounding. Oh, there's Dewey. I knew I smelled doggy breath. My headphones are off.
That is Spanish for library.
Okay. And you know what?
He ran in here so fast because he was desperate to be back in the room, and then he didn't realize that the case for my green screen was there. And he stepped on it, and he doesn't like the way the material feels, and he immediately flipped out. A bibliotheca, I guess.
These intraknife cannons kind of look like they're built with magnets, so...
Oh.
I'm just gonna put a bunch on the sides of this inner gun thing that I'm trying to make here.
Anyway, that's what I just haven't put that into the document yet, Luke. But other than that, what have you been up to?
Not too much. Just been hanging out, getting ready to dip strawberries at work. So I guess if any of the viewers live near a Sam's Club, the next couple of days, as far as I know, Sam's Club across the nation are going to be doing chocolate dipped strawberries.
Huh.
Yeah.
Oh. There's the ghost. What happens if I talk to him as him? Soaring One said the one who could see me would arrive soon. It seems it turned out to be true. Okay, it's exactly the same.
Heal him.
Yep.
Seal his soul into a mask.
One who could sear him.
And you know what? We'll put a bunch of these generators up on top.
Oh.
So that this looks like something that's just been cobbled together into being a giant gun.
Yeah. Sir, I don't know if handing me an explosive and then pissing off to the underworld is something you should do to a child.
This is Zelda. Nobody ever cares about what happens to children in Zelda.
Hell yeah. Just arm the children. Just, hey, kid, have a bomb.
Hey, kid, you want an explosive? Hands a freaking thing of C4. All right, see you later.
The only universe that handles children arguably as bad as Zelda does is Pokemon.
Ah, you're 10 years old. Here, have a rat. It can shoot fireballs.
Enjoy exploring the world. We're kicking you out of the house.
Yep. Didn't you say your mother was single?
No. No, she's about to be.
Let's be real. Let's be real. Kukui and your mom were totally doing it.
It's extra funny because isn't that like the one professor who's canonically married?
I believe so.
Yeah.
But
I've seen the clip on Twitter a million times where he's like, I choose you, and then the Pokeball has a ring in it, and it's corny as hell. Oh, ironically, this is as far as I go in this direction. So now we get to go to the graveyard anyway.
This is probably going to handle terribly, but I am doing this just for the aesthetic.
What are you barking at? Okay, well.
I can't. Okay. Let's pull that out.
Ikana. Dude, he wants attention so badly. I can't give you any. Oh, sorry. I just killed that guard. Oh my gosh.
Alright, deserved it.
When have you not killed the guards?
I know, but like usually. All right, time to murder my horse on accident.
They never don't deserve it.
Oh, okay. I know that like they did a couple that can. Was that a different mod? What was it where we got on the horse with the forms? I think it was the Deku tree. Hold that thought. I didn't mean to do that. Why can't I use the bottle on the horse? Since when can I do that? All right, Gray. Get a load of this. Perfect.
What? Become one with the tree. What the tree what?
There's no owl statue in the the graveyard, right?
I don't think so.
Oh. What? Sir? Oh yeah, we meet again, baby. What a great playing as usual. I did not mean to summon you, Perry, but okay.
Huey, what you doing, bud?
Let me back in the room, but you did not give me attention. How dare. All right, if we're gonna be over here, I might as well grab another red potion.
Pull those off. Those are big thrusters. Okay. I want to see how this thing looks in flight. Complexity limit breached, 110 out of 100. Oh boy.
You have to delete 10 parts, it would seem. That time, I did meet to kill the guard.
That time, the god was supposed to die. They got what they
What? You mean it was all premeditated?
Oh, you found my Chivos. Seen that, Gray?
Yep.
What of lemon? You mean it was all premeditated?
I think it's my favorite one.
Yeah, it's... Yeah.
Caution, near complexity limit. I didn't even see that there was a complexity limit. Apply edits.
I do no. No, bad Perry. Go away. I didn't mean to summon you. I don't have Song of Storms in the seed. Oof. Shocked you're the first person who's spoken to me. I've been here for many years. A long, long time ago, I was visible just like you. Red potion. Be healed, mysterious ghost guard. Wait, didn't I already have the Mask of Sense?
This is a big ship.
Big.
This is a chonky ship.
Lino.
Oh. I'd like to put some more stuff on it, but I am at the build limit.
Yep. That is the sacrifice you make. All right, well, this is awkward. I can't exactly deal with these guys till this wears off.
Are you fighting the stealth children?
But jinxed, you can't draw your sword. I forget how long that lasts. Yes, I am the captain now. Please open the grave.
You should. It changes which grave they can open on each night, I think.
Oh, good. I can use my sword again.
Leave the pilot seat.
What's back here again? A lot of dudes. this dog, man. Dog is so spoiled if he's not the center of attention. He's gonna get a ton of it tomorrow, because tomorrow I have no plans. I'm going to sit on my bed and play Trails all day.
Hell yeah.
Not nearly as far as I'd like to be. Spoilers are starting to finally get through my blocked words.
I want to do more with this ship.
Too bad, you've hit the limit. Like, Gray, I need to talk to you later about, like, trail stuff, because, oh my lord.
Absolutely, brother.
I have a power keg, which might be a little overkill for this little wall, but I still think Goron should be able to punch regular bombable walls.
That'd be really cool.
I'm a bit surprised you haven't done a run of that mod with the,
You've told me a few times. I'm also kind of surprised. It's just been a busy few weeks. Hey, friend. What, not? You got nothing to say, Tattle?
You get to no-hit this.
You know about the Iron Knuckle, right? Stay away from its axe and attack. Look for a chance to retaliate.
It's such a good base, but I need to put decorations on it. Ah!
Oh, that would have gone right through the shield. I don't know what I was thinking.
This thing nearly takes up the whole hangar.
My gosh! Not having the reach of the Great Fairy or Big Goron Sword makes it a little scary on quadruple damage. That would have one-shot me. Also another bottle.
We're finally making some progress.
Right? Look at all the skulls, man. Oh boy.
Alright,
Dewey,
modify this.
breathe, bud, breathe.
Those aren't attached. I can pull those off. Cosmetics do add to it. Gross.
Unfortunately.
Was this a thing before? I don't remember this being a thing.
What's this?
The complexity limit?
Yes.
It's at 100, though.
Yeah. What did you say, Gray?
What game are you playing, Jake?
No Man's Sky.
Building a ship right now.
Building a ship.
I suppose I can pull these off.
I forget if I have to use the Deku pipes with this. Nope.
They nerfed him so badly in the 3DS version. How did you do that?
Oh, jeez. An actual boss fight, I forget.
Yep. They nerfed him hard in the 3DS.
When you think about it, no wonder Dompe's scared shitless when he thinks they're awake, considering this is sleeping right next to his house. He's probably in there hearing this fight and going, oh my god, 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 oh my god.
Yeah.
This is how Dante dies.
May I take my leave, sir? I feel like this is an underrated scene.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
If we do get to the point where like it's like full-on mod loader, we've got emotes and everything, I genuinely need someone to create an emote that's just Link dropping to his knees and slamming his fist on the floor, because that's how it feels with some seeds sometimes. You know, I haven't been quite as dead-ended by it as you would with other randomizers, because I've got alternatives like at the powder keg, but we still don't have bombs. At this point, I genuinely believe it's time to start finagling with side quests, because I'm running out of other ways to get around. Where does the mountain title deed go?
I want to say that the title deeds are progressive, where it's just like the, whatever one you get in the area goes to the next area.
So swamp would go to, or mountain would go to...
So swamp would go to mountain, mountain would go to canyon, or not canyon, to bay, and then bay would go to canyon.
Yeah. Quickly move to the bay. Huey, you're making me feel bad. What are you doing? Why are you dry heaving like this?
I'm going to throw up on your floor.
You're not paying attention to me. I must barf. Okay, we need some aerodynamics on the front.
diffusers.
Bed is as close as it can be. So you can be over here near me, you stinking spoiled old fart. I have 2 bottles.
And you're not afraid to use them.
I have Goron now! Means I can get into the pirate fortress.
Turbine cowlings. Yeah. Put those in front of the generator. That'll look nice.
Be really funny if the hook shot ended up being vanilla.
It's just where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, it happens. It's rare, but it happens.
I was gonna say, I guess it's bound to over the course of however many playthroughs.
Run, run. Granted, this is gonna dead end very quick if we don't get something decent from that chest. I can't speed it up. I get to wait here.
I'm going to grab that part. No, you don't go on the bottom. You go on the side. Sean, please de-spaghettify your game.
You will eat that space pasta and you will like it.
I do like it. I'd just like it to not be stuck together.
I like my pasta warm and working, not cold and sticky.
Like the nuclear pasta.
Open the gate!
Screwed that up. Complexity. I know. What can I get rid of that will help lower that?
Piece of heart.
This back part needs something. What?
Ah, heck yeah, first try. Doo-doosh. Dawn of the final day. 24 hours remain. Hookshot! It may not be vanilla, but it was close enough.
Vanilla adjacent. French vanilla, perhaps.
French vanilla, perhaps. I love, there's a mod for Quest 64 called the French Vanilla mod. And I love the descriptions, like, this is not a French translation mod, it is a quality of life.
They are not changing the basic gameplay experience except to reduce suffering.
Yeah. All right, there's 2 chests in this room.
Backflip.
Okay. What else can I do this with? This is essentially just supposed to look like a giant overcharged rail cannon with a cockpit.
Magical.
Or like two of them, rather.
I got a gun, and I put a cockpit and boosters on it to get it to go into space.
The government told me I wasn't allowed to, but I showed them.
I tell you that like pronged reactor part, exactly what I need for my aesthetic. I've got screen share up if you want to take a look at what I mean.
Oh my gosh.
I am at the complexity limit.
I can see that. It's a lot of guns.
It is a lot of guns. I like the generators, okay?
Ah, yes, the 50, the next state of America, space.
All of space.
The Space Force is real.
You are the Space Force.
I am the Space Force.
Call the Space Force. I am the Space Force.
I heard the man, he is the Space Force.
Move that up like one slot.
I ain't about to put it back in.
I can't move that up one slot. Which is a shame, because...
He's about to be the 51st state of America.
And
Space. You want to know how to buy a space? Well, first, you put your hands together and make a square, and then you pick a spot in the sky. Now that you've chosen your space, light a fire and throw the money in it, and the flames will carry the payment all the way up, and that section of space now belongs to you.
That sounds like it's from something.
It is from Final Fantasy VII Machine Abridged.
Ah.
All right, yeah, how about we take the budget away from Polymer going forward?
Probably remove...
Must buy one space. Oh, wait, this is Japanese layouts. Maybe. Let's see. Nope, okay, that's still kind of busted. Where bees? There bees.
Okay.
Behold bees!
Introduce a class right there.
That's a big chest, but it's the wrong color, so it's likely not a key item. You know my favorite thing I learned recently that I'm kind of disappointed in myself that I didn't know?
What's that?
If you turn into Deku Link and go like this, you are below the Gerudo Pirates line of sight.
I think I knew about that.
They just can't see you. You don't exist.
What else can I add?
Another ruby! Thank you, quality of life mods.
There are 15 generators on this thing.
Why aren't there 16 generators? Sounds like so much slacking.
Yeah,
I hit
you
the
know
build
what? I
limit.
agree.
That's why there's not more.
You fool! I can't put more generators!
The game will not let me put more on.
That's Twitter talk. I never let the game tell me how to live my life.
I mean, I could put more, but it wouldn't let me build the ship, so...
We all must make sacrifices, unfortunately. So your sacrifice is not being able to play the game anymore. I don't know how to tell you.
Oh, you got the Zora mask. Yep, we got all the masks. Transformations, welcome back. Still busted. So apparently the Happy Mask Salesman just gaslit me, is what happened. Because we got the Zora mask for beating Uldawa. So what the heck did the Happy Mask Salesman give me? Because it sure looked like the Zora mask that disappeared into the ether. Ooh, second
Not to
magic
mention
jar.
the second mask of sense.
Yeah, and we got like 2 masks of sense somehow. So maybe it did go into the ether and there's just a generous setting? Kind of like the regular randomizer? I don't know. It's best not to question divine intervention anyway. I don't know what my controller just did there, but it happened.
Sometimes it's best to not look at the door somehow.
Yeah. Oh, poop. Oh, poop. Oh, poop. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, that fall damage. Quadruple damage.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. Don't die.
Show you the power of quad damage. I sawed this link in half.
Now to get murdered by a pirate.
And repaired him with only fairies.
I can do this with so many fairies you wouldn't even know.
Ma'am! I didn't even have a... That was frame 1! The fight started and she slapped my ass! And there wasn't a book to read if I didn't get to move.
That's the ultimate reading. Frame 1 OTK. What do you want? I know.
Gosh dang it. She's skimming the guide on the website.
Just so that there's a bit more usable space, I'm gonna shorten the inside of the cannon.
Happy birthday. Thank you, Jay. Get on the ground. Ma'am, I'm here for revenge. Please let me move this time. I'm holding the shield button and nothing else. You tried.
I have shortened the cannons. However, I did see a part.
Pretty cool mod. Yeah, I can get cooler. You want to see something neat? Egg. I'm gonna have to fix a few things here. Kokiri sword. Done. You know, on the bright side, apparently she can't kill you because she's not doing damage to me. But that just means that specific damage threshold automatically ends the fight, so what I have to do doesn't change.
But at least you don't die.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Why can you frame through things? Fine. I will play the game the way you want me to play the game. I will not cheese her. I will participate in the fight if you're going to take away my cheese.
The game is lactose intolerant.
This is Majora's Mask anyway. Like, they actively improved the AI on these things so you know, you can participate in the fight. Ocarina of Time, these ones were a joke. They made them way more aggressive. It ain't easy being cheesy, yep.
I've still hit the complexity limit, but it's a bit more decorated. I'm disappointed that I had to shorten the cannons, but...
Lady just backflip gainer. Oh, gosh, dang it. Just hit her when she's in the attack animation. Yeah, the attack animation that I am 1 frame away from... You know what, Grooven? I'm not gonna listen to you. I know you play more Majora's Mask than I do, but I also, 1, know you're trolling, and 2, have beaten way harder shit than this. Small world, isn't it? I miss my gilded sword. It has more reach. That's what's getting me here. Is my sword may look big. That hitbox is no bigger. Grooven has played Zelda? I hope you're joking. Sometimes I can't tell with you, Jay. All right, I'm going to go get more health. I'm getting annoyed. I have the hook shot now. I can take the shortcut back in.
Alright. So... should be able to... yeah, the pilot seat.
Your hurt box is higher. Yeah, it is now. That's for sure. You know what's even funnier? I can make it even taller. Where's mail? What? Don't they usually at least still spin around you?
Oh, the gravity gun doesn't...
A couple of these are ones that are just private that I have. I've still never played Potful Mail. I need to fix that. You should. Play the PCE version. You can find all of the models compatible for recomp here. Make sure you're under the processed models folder.
Not there.
They still really need to get that voice changer mod out, because, like, it's still very frustrating not being able to change that.
Okay, that should add a bit more detail to the outside. One on the back, that's where all the engines are.
Of course, you will need the appropriate mods on, as I'm sure you know. I would double check you have the latest versions. Adult Broly, what? Oh yeah, you want to see my cursed shit? Okay, here you go. Some of these I still have installed for memes. Nut link. Bigger nut link. Toggled on, but I got them all. Yeah, oh man, yeah. You do not want to toggle everything. That list will take you forever to scroll down. Pick 5 or 6, you know you'll swap around between. Where were we? Great Bay.
This thing handles like a like a semi-truck.
Jeez.
I'm shocked it handles that well. made a gun in Spain.
That bikini a bolt? No, that was Alia from Mega Man X, from Rockman Dive. It was the swimsuit from that. I'm pretty sure they do have Marin, though. That one would have been one of Malin Rose's. Malin Rose has a bunch of summer ones they did. Wait, flow of time was slowed, and we're already at 11 a.m. on the final day? Been meaning to go back and grab. Oh, from there? Screw you.
If I had a nickel for every time Mikau got thrown out of the pirate fortress.
I'd have 2 nickels.
It isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice, considering he died after the first one.
Yeah, right? All right, ma'am, hurry up. Hurry up and go past me. Thank you, ma'am.
I suck at interior decorating. I probably won't decorate the inside of this. But I'm very... not quite content with how the outside turned out, but considering the game's build limit, I don't know how much better I could have done.
I don't know if this is a big enough gap to get by. Will they see me? I feel like they will. Because that's what that huge gap is for, and it's like, ah, what a time waster.
I probably won't end up using it that much. Because, quite frankly, the twin prong Corvette I've got, that one's probably the best one I have.
Yeah, it's fun. I like that one.
I got the idea from a like a car you could get in Jak 2. Let me get an image of it. Hold on.
Speaking of Marin, I'm curious, is there... Control F. Marin. Nope, there's not one in the general public repo. Which means the only one that is there is Malin Rose's. It's mildly unfortunate.
Where's the concept art? There's the concept art. So, this is...
What's the mod that changes the character model? It is... Let me just pull it up. It's on the front page. You'll need both of them. You will need this player mod manager, file easy, and the player mod manager. If you click on it as well, it'll tell you any supported mods you need. So you will need all 3 of these, this, and this on Thunderstore. And then the tricky part, and it does tell you, is you need to go to %app data, %, below, local low, you go to app data, local Zelda recompile. I remember what they were called. Yeah, I would update them. It'll go into mod_data. Yaz MT64 models. And then it is recommended you put an OOT copy somewhere in these files. I don't remember exactly where it goes, so I have 4 copies of Ocarina of Time between these like 3 folders.
So in the general channel, I just dropped concept art of the zoomer that inspired the whole split design of this.
Neato. File and portable root folder. Neat. Just remember, the mod has it set up a certain way, so if you can figure out how to get around that, great, but... I think the one thing, the camera update for mod loader, or not mod loader, for this is, god damn it. That quadruple damage is insane for this. The one major thing it's missing is like, you know how in like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, you can like move the camera around even while targeting? I think that would go a long way for this.
I like Corvettes, but honestly, you can't beat the maneuverability of the base ships.
About that. Like mine is almost as good now. I moved over almost all of my modules. Oh well, I can do this later. Jeez, we've been going for 7.5 hours. Good lord.
Yep.
I didn't want Goron, I wanted the other one. Time to die to a lever that spawns frame 1 because, again, quadruple damage. Okay, but why though? Like the tree's already there.
Why is the inside of my freighter purple now? What happened?
Ooh, bomb shoe bag.
There's like an absurd amount of purple now.
So much purple. I'm going for it. I think if I had Bunny Hood, I could make this, but... Oh my lord! I took modern Zelda fall damage. Goodness gracious.
Sure did.
I can't see what's down there.
It's really funny that in this system, there's the Earth planet discovered by me, and then everything else is discovered by you.
Yeah. Oh, how vanilla. Alrighty, let's race some beavers and then we'll probably call it a day.
I gotta boogie for now, boys. I'm gonna do some chores in the lake.
Have fun.
Okie dokie.
Peace, Jay.
I got bad news.
What's up?
The gravity gun changes the model.
Oh, of
So
like the...
you can't pick up things with your staff.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Is it only when you swapped to it, or is it...
Yeah, only when you swap to it.
Oh, okay, that's good at least.
I have not started the gravity gun quest. There's a spot in this system where we can go do it, so...
Okay. I mean, it'll generate it as needed, but...
Yeah.
Look, the hardest turn in the 3DS version. And how effortlessly I did that now. Oh, I was like, that text. It says the big brother was there. Wait, what about the other one? That's not both checks. Oh, no, the big brother was there. So, yeah, because the little brother doesn't want to give you anything, and then you fight the big brother, so.
That's probably a random thing.
Yeah, so it gave me both checks. I like how it's like, you'll have to start with my little brother. Yeah, it started with him anyway. Now we're on the hard course. I brought this up the other day of like the Nintendo quality assurance that they do and how often they'll go through revisions of something. I think we were talking about the water physics in Mario Kart. But, you know, when you think about it, the Zora Swimming is another one of those. Despite how little time they had to develop the game, how many revisions and iterations of the way this controls do you think they went through?
Well, I'm curious as to whether or not this is accidental good design.
Exactly. Oh, yeah, true. Because even
in the 3DS version, it's just worse.
Yep. 64. Ha ha. Joking aside, I wouldn't be surprised if it's well over 100.
Yeah. Do I have to play Mario 1 through 63 to understand Mario 64?
Yes.
Oh, I don't have that kind of money.
Please let it be over. We don't want to race anymore.
Felt that.
Go the f away, they said. Pain incoming. Or not. Ow. Is Tingle back? Yes. I don't know why you disappear at night, you little shit. Okay, that is everything. Are your models in folders or just all in the model folders? Everything, except for my personal ones that I have duplicates other places, everything's in the model folder. How many cuckoos are there in the barn at Romani Manch? 1. What time does Romani, the girl at the ranch, go to bed? 8. What does the owner of the bomb shop call his mother? Mommy. What are the magic words that Tingle created? Tingle, tingle, what? Kolulimpa. 3 choices. How many members are there in the Zora band, the Indiegogos? Mikau, drum guy, piano guy, guitar guy, and Lulu. 5. Red Rippy. Oof. All the files are called the same thing, so I wonder if I can read them in subfolders. Oh, see, yeah, that's the biggest problem with that. Like, some of them are just named, you know, link.zobj, which is a problem. That's why it's better to choose a few you want. Like, if I click on Adult Chrono here, online link, yeah, some of them don't get named weird. Not all of them are called that. Like, this one is Dante OOTO Zobj. But most of them do kind of come out in a way. So you just got to know which ones do or don't. There were a bunch I had to rename myself. That's why I would advise against grabbing everything at the same time. That's a lot of skins, Zobjs. Yeah. 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 I still don't have the Bomber's Notebook. Did I get the Madame's thing in this seed? I know I got it on one of the other seeds. Oh, I forget the receptionist ditches. Only 4 p.m. She's not in the thing yet, is she? Huh? Still going. And Henry Stickmin are both called Skins Object. Yeah, because they're just basic. You can rename them if you want to. Obviously, this object is the file format, as you know, so leave that alone. But it will not harm them to rename them, if that is your concern. What? What? The milk bar guy doesn't run.
They're not open yet, though.
No, but he's usually there. Sometimes it's needy for the correct name. Yeah, this one will not be. All it's doing is opening and showing the Zobj and displaying it because it'll like pull it open. I've renamed most of them. I think the only Zobj I have that didn't work was Peya. Like from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. For some reason, hers didn't work, but everything else I've had has worked.
What do you mean battery's low? This thing was on... Ugh. This thing has been nothing but plugged in for like 3 days.
Subfolders, maybe. I'm not 100% certain.
I hate this minigame.
I'm going to find out, pretty much. It might not, because I think I have a second folder with a bunch of mine in that I don't use, but...
Alright. Well, I don't think I've checked Animal Crossing today. Let's go do that.
What the hell? Never seen the game stutter like that. Oh, is it because I was tabbed out? That was weird. The dog doing? Oh, the dog in the square. I was like, my dog? My dog's sleeping.
Oh, right. I was doing that glitch to get the Unbreakable Master Sword.
Oh, neato.
It still works.
Huh. I see you saved up 200 rupees. Here, have 200 rupees. That you can't hold all of. Did I get the chest above 2 here, actually? Yeah, I didn't get you yet.
Alright.
It can read. Oh, that's nice.
I can redo that glitch later.
Sir, if you don't want this hook shot going up your ass, I suggest you move.
Back to the bank.
I would very much like to find a bigger wallet, just so I'm not wasting. This is why I usually start with wallets on randomizers.
That's a lot. A whole lot. Where are you getting all this money?
All right, time for the cosmic yeet.
Schrodinger's rupees.
Whew. You want to see what I finally set up that I might play at some point? Quantum Heat. Yes, thank you for the correction. I knew it was something. Cosmic would be Space Heat. I'd rather have been... Was that my first? Oh, okay. But eventually, but I'd rather have better organization than shoving everything into one folder with no rhyme or reason. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to rename everything individually, I have no intention of downloading every single one because this thing is annoying enough to navigate without every single model that's people have made. I don't think you need them all at once. There's just so many, dude. There's well over 200. It takes too long. All right, hopefully this is running as it should be.
Yes, my town theme is Twilight Town. Don't act surprised.
I'm not even listening to your thing right now. wants to find the incompatibility. Oh yeah, especially because, well, okay, that mod won't tell you which raw model breaks if one does, but most of the time.
Is this the Steam version?
Maybe.
You know they're replacing that soon.
I'm aware.
Okay.
I will not lose access to this version because I bought it. Even if I did, they've already put this version up on CD Romance. I have 2 mods installed. I don't think it's considered. I hope that other one becomes compatible with the same mod loader because not having the speed up function kind of sucks. I've been seeing this particular mod for years, and I've really wanted to replay the game with it active.
I'm unfamiliar with FF7, so...
Oh, it'll be immediately apparent when you see it. It's a little hard to tell if you're unfamiliar with the FMVs, but during actual gameplay, it's immediately identifiable. Make sure it didn't break again. I think it broke. We got snapped to widescreen. It broke. Hold on.
Mod machine broke. It's Rossetti. Hi, Rossetti.
Yeah, Cosmos is the big one. Yeah, Ren doesn't know what that means though. Yeah, I've been seeing these ones for a long time. Now I get to watch that entire intro again because there's no skip function in this version. Hooray! Square can DMCA the YouTube side a second time. Not DMCA, copyright, whatever the term is. How dare you play the Final Fantasy VII intro on your Let's Play channel, you son of a bitch. Don't you know how much money you're taking from our shareholders by having the audacity to play that intro, you monster? Think of all the money they're losing. I use the Nino Chibi. Yeah. I think they're both great, personally. The Chibi one definitely keeps a little bit more of the, you know, that original intention. I do think the non-Chibi one brings the original models up to a good in-between between like Final Fantasy 8 and 9 as far as the overworld PS1 stuff goes. I could play with either, to be honest. I like the way both of them look. Too small for the environment, in my opinion. Yeah, that's why I like, there was a bit of a disconnect there. I had to fix the mod priority. I'm not sure what exactly does it. Is it working now? There we go. We've got the proper colors. All right, Jake, now have a look. Where now it's got that original Nomura art with that burnt shading that looks so good.
I see.
I tabbed in. I love it when they just punch you in the face, dude.
Surprise, we're not playing Animal Crossing, we're playing F-Zero. I'm not kidding about that, I am playing F-Zero.
Hey. Did you see Echo CS7? I don't know what that is. Goose,
I see you there playing Monster Hunter.
I don't know what USE is either. Used to be in Soldier, huh? Not every day. Rolling ones again. What? Did you use Echo S7? I still don't know what that is.
A different mod?
Enemy? What's he doing with Avalanche? Dude, I know next to nothing about Final Fantasy VII modding if it is. I literally set this up like 3 days ago for the first time. Didn't catch your name, Cloud. Is the voice acting mod. Oh, okay. You know what? Now that you say it, I do remember hearing about that. Correct. Read the bridge out front. Ex-soldier, huh? I don't trust you. Barrett. I'll pause and cancel to run. Yeah, this one's so old that's not even just an option to do yet. Like, I'm glad this will still be a version that's available if you already bought it. It does suck, but some of those later console releases added a lot of quality of life. Still rolling ones. Yeah, I get it. We can make fun of Exalin's reading all day. It's nothing new. In my defense, my eyes are literal garbage, and my text on my chat is small. Advent Children. No, like, it's not. It's neither. It's a group of fans that dubbed the game. It's actually quite impressive. I don't remember hearing the exact quality of each actor, but I do remember the fact that they did most of the game to be really cool. Gosh, the movement on this version is garbage. Single written line, exactly, that's what I just said. I need to see if there is an update or a mod on the mod loader that's got movement stuff. I'm gonna get to an actual save point this time though, because I don't want to watch the intro for 19th bajillionth time. I can't even remember. I don't remember how early you get one. The last time I played the original Final Fantasy VII was on my PlayStation 4 in like 2013? I still think the casting choice in Rebirth with that decision was dumb as fuck, but all right, Kudo. Oh, neato. There are a couple of inaccuracies in the original FF7 that I kind of like. Even in the remake. I know they went back and changed it when Rebirth came out, but Aerith's line at the end of the remake, the steel, I miss it, the steel sky. I like that way better than the sky. I don't like it. Even if it's more accurate, it's like, there's something about the way the old delivery was. If you think I'm even attempting to 100% this, you're hilarious. I'm not touching Chocobo Racing with a 100-foot pole. That minigame is not for me. FF9.
Oh, hey, it's one of the only 2 Final Fantasy songs we had in Smash Bros. for the longest time.
I think 9 is worth playing even before that. Localization is a big topic on this channel a lot, but I'm much more willing to give something made over 20 years ago a pass, especially because even if it's not accurate, this is before they started shoving every other political agenda you can think of into the localization. I mean, they still did that, mind you, just not nearly as in your face about it.
There was a lot of talk the other day on Twitter about the Xenogears localization. And people complaining about that. And I'm like, bro, we're lucky we even got Xenogears over here. Especially in that day and age. With how much there's like... With all the religious references, because it's a Xeno game, of course it's going to.
Yeah.
It's wild that we even got it with apparently a pretty decent translation, as it already has.
Ooh, we've gotten Xenoblade. Yeah, and that's... Ooh, let alone the last story or some other stuff. I don't freaking know. I don't pay attention to what other people do on Final Fantasy. All right, let's see. Steam Deck auto config or alt lol. Move. Interface tweaks. Mouth texture replacer. Cosmos Gaia. Control. Enhanced stock UI. Controller and keyboard icons. There's got to be a movement mod, man. That mod weird. For a game this old, I'm perfectly fine just reading. Like, if I'm streaming this, if I do stream this, I'd rather just do the voices myself. It keeps me more engaged to the game as well. Final Fantasy 7 Steam Movement mod. 160-degree movement mod, Final Fantasy 7. Sorry, this post was deleted. God damn it. Nothing comes up when I search that.
Brett, I'm not buying your fake art.
Remaster your FF7 Essential Modding Guide. Okay. Road to remaster. Things you need. The 2012 Steam release of 7th Heaven Mod Manager. Various mods. Provide battle textures. Lighting on. You give a list of good mods. Installing mods.
Did I tell you about the really stupid Animal Crossing thing I noticed?
No, but go ahead.
So you know how there's like different skins and stuff you can get for your walls and whatnot, right?
I think.
There's one that's a circuit board, just a circuit board wallpaper. I noticed something. It's the PCB for a Switch game cart.
Oh.
And I was able to tell that based on the location of the contacts.
Kind of surprised somebody hasn't just made a basic essentials version of this. Like an install all. It's a little surprising. Happy birthday, Exalin. Thank you, Arthur. I think I missed some comments. Open up settings. Sure. You want general? I don't think it was a mod, but setting in the launcher. I would just rather have the more modern movement. Direct. But I had analog movement. Let's try searching that, just in case. Analog. Or the searcher is garbage. How do you get Cosmos Gaia? That is the world texture pack, so we should grab that anyway, but like controls. PS4 input driver. Install the driver. Yes. Yes. Not be detected yet. For it to notice. Lol. Neat. Cosmos. There was a bunch of these. Gaia. What is Cosmos Limit Break? I saw that one on here. These seem to be the texture pack things. Cosmos Memory mod is essential in the strictest sense. It enhances the game experience several times over by adding the game's soundscape. This mod adds voiced attacks, ambience for the field battle, and footsteps, giving the gameplay proper audio. Complete sound overhaul. That one's not on the search page by the looks of it. Oh, there it is. Grab that. Cosmos. Break. So from what I'm seeing, a lot of the Cosmos ones are borderline essential. From what a lot of people seem to be saying. Because I see the Cosmos World as well. Mod list every time I look at it. Sure. Boop. Let's grab you too. Oh, it's already downloaded. Never mind. My mods. What happened? How do I delete a mod? You? That's when I tried to install it manually and it did not want to take. So. Nothing's installing right now. I'll just close you. Reopen you. Chaos needs to be on. Gigs of mods. Shoo! Getting to pull for gamepad input. Watch that fail. This thing would hate my DualSense 5. DualSense. My DualShock. Dude, I'd get the Ultima weapon. That's significantly less of an ask than Chocobo racing. Yeah. My computer has always hated controllers for seemingly no reason. I was using it just fine a minute ago, but then as soon as I turned on the analog option, now it's doing whatever this found faults. Checking if Reunion mod is installed. Oh, that's something else. Breaking. Hitting pull for gamepad input. Uh-huh. Oh. Immediately so much better. Oh my lord. I had to unplug it and replug it. Oh. Part of it broke. Hold on. Going on the analog. Thank you. Oh my goodness. It always says the chaos needs to be above those, but every time I do that, it mod chaos is meant to be above the Nino style battle in the load order. Cool. Tempting pull for input. Unplug. Replug. That did not seem to fix it this time. Why does it need to spend so long pulling for input? Really? Again? Hi. That's a squarely you issue. Very much so. Controller. Disable Steam input. Let's see if that fixes that. Another debuff? Sort of. I disabled Steam input. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and do it then. Boo! See if that maybe speeds it up a bit. Happy birthday. Thank you. GTX. Getting pull. Unplug. Beginning to inject with something else. Whatever that is, that other inject is what seems to do it. All right, I see it in the battles on the overworld screen. Is it still working for battle? I don't know if I like the lighting mod. There we go. To beam gun me. Some of the new sound effects, I don't know if I like to. I wonder if I can configure that. I'm sure I can. Because, like, it doesn't sound like Final Fantasy VII without the old menu sound, you know?
It sounds closer to 10. Now, granted, I haven't played 9. I played a little bit of 8, and I don't remember what the sound effects were for the menus there.
I mean, 7s are downright iconic. You can't not have it. So that was memory, configure mod, menu sounds, updated vanilla. Oh, it even has the remakes. Those ones are crisp too. Yeah, you can, oh man, thank goodness. Voice text, field ambience, battle ambience, movie sounds, footsteps, world map footsteps. These are nice. I like these. Okay, and save. And play.
I see you there playing Monster Hunter Generations.
Of course he is.
You ain't slick, Zance.
Okay, I wonder if there's a config for this where I can say basically do whatever that second API is the first time. Oh, Shobu, thank you. What's up? Rather than having to sit here for 5 minutes as it realizes it can't begin that poll. That is, but I changed back to the vanilla OG sounds for, yeah, no, I'm doing exactly the same. Base decision, Grooven, I agree. Again, it doesn't sound like FF, like, it's like, if you've ever played Sonic the Hedgehog 3 on the Saturn, like the official Saturn port, that sounds wrong. It's the same thing. Oh. Work since 4 a.m. and just got home, but I hope you had a good one today. Jeez.
One of my
if you would,
games,
please.
One of my favorite games to play with myself is to scroll through the recent releases tab of the Switch eShop and see how long it takes to find something that definitely shouldn't be there. I am censoring myself for the sake of your stream, but...
It's not like we haven't said the word hentai a billion times on here.
That is the fastest it's been in quite a while.
Come on.
In the first 6.
I like how I unplug it and you can see the Steam in the back update in real time. I don't care. You're not going to find whatever that input is, so just boot the game, please. There's got to be some sort of setting that I can adjust this with. Enhanced stock UI. Interesting. Avalanche remodeled fields. Call if ever cross section game. Honestly, I'm fine keeping it a little closer to. There we go. Sheesh. So annoying. Tab in. Where mouse? I don't think it's reading my controller anymore. Oh yeah, now it's just not reading my controller at all. Yay, old Steam games. Woo, that don't want to work.
I think that's part of the reason they're
yeah, no, it is. I understand that. Like again, this version doesn't have any of the speed up functions or anything else, so like I get it, but at the same time, annoying. Controls. Presets. PlayStation. Can I like close settings? It's going to be this, but it's saying the drivers can't be found. I guarantee you once I reboot my computer and it can find that, the problem will probably go away. Choice, but the texture mods were great. Neat. Getting pull for gamepad. Okay, stop. General settings. Let's see. Controls. This. And it's going to be like, we couldn't find the driver. Yes. Finished installing, but cannot be detected yet. Wait 5 to 10 seconds and try again. You may need to reboot for Windows to notice the driver. Is probably what's going to need to happen.
Probably.
Yeah. In which case, I do think it's about time we wrap up stream today. We've been going for 8.5 hours. So, good stream today.
Quite a lengthy one.
Indeed. So I do believe that is where we are going to call it. And then I'm going to quickly reboot my PC and see if that works. And maybe we'll play that later. But anyway, as always, gang, I hope that you have a fantastic time zone and stay excellent. Thank you for hanging out. Until next time.